Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Let's try it with a different voice. Alright. Hey, now I need you to race shift. Sounds slightly muffled. Checking, coming in loud and clear. That's good to hear. It just sounds a little, like slightly muffled, maybe? I'm gonna do my usual, test thing. Well, not really, like, test, but, like, reset thing. Give me a sec. Testing, testing. There we go. See the difference? Hello, 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 and welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. And is my model out of sync? Tap, 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 tap. Yeah. Hold on, I might need to sync up my model again. I knew it might have synced a bit too well the first time. Da, 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 da. Alright. I think I'm good now. Everything working. Alright. The mouse sound is smart. Alright, we're back in business. Now I'm moving a bit more. Granted, not a lot more, because the mouth movements on this model seem to be very, like, only a few. I think the newer model's gonna have better mouth movements, but I don't know. Maybe I just need something like V-Bridger or something to make the mouth better. I have no idea. I've never, like, looked into how V-Bridger works or anything. I don't even know if mine would be compatible with that. I don't know if maybe getting an external, like, using the app with a phone would be better. I don't know. All this is still unfamiliar territory with me. 'Cause, man, my starting equipment was not very impressive, to put it mildly. I had a gaming laptop, and I used the built-in webcam. Valid, I'm not very smart, I just work here. Damn. Anyways, I should probably go over what we did last time and what to expect this time. Last time on Fate Grand Order, we threw down with the machine god Aphrodite, and in doing so fought off her brainwashing attacks, showing that love is not control. Also, we were assisted by a fucking mech using Kentucky's Noble Phantasm data, and that was fucking awesome. This time, I don't know if we'll make it to Zeus, but I'm pretty sure this time we're gonna be facing the Diokuri, aka Gemini. And, oh boy. Caster's a bitch. Not in the he's a bitch to face, but like he's just a little bitch. Like, you just wanna slam his fucking head. I love Casters. Wrong spelling for Caster. It's Castor with an O. As in one of the twins of Gemini. Castor and Pollux. I think we're gonna get to that fight. Pretty not smart, remember? I mean, it's like something you'd know if you like did Greek mythology stuff or played Fate. So I'm not blaming you for not knowing. I'm just letting you know. It's a learning experience. I like teaching people things I know. Even though it annoys the shit out of people, I'm sure. I know a lot of useless information. Also, while this has been going on in the background, I've just been trying to upgrade Hassan Lobo. Ideally, get him ready for whenever we fight Zeus. Because goodness knows I'm gonna need an Avenger. And I'm not sure if I can fully rely on Kama. Because that's gonna be a rough fight. When I did this on my main account, I had Avenger Nobunaga. So I had advantage on rulers with that Avenger. But Nobunaga Avenger also has anti-divine things. So she's really great against that kind of stuff. Alright, I think without much further ado, we can go ahead and switch on over. Let's see. How am I looking? I'm not further enough over here. And BlueStacks is looking funky. There. Come on. Come on. Now stay. I should probably do something like this. There we go. Also, this is Hassan Lobo. Ta-da! Look at the doggo. With the Dullahan on top of him. Let's see. No Phantasm Consolidation. Doesn't need any, so I can burn those ones. Keep that just in case that one's not maxed yet. Also, last night, I did throw some singles at this banner, but sadly, I did not get Sherazade on this account. I got her on my main account, spent more Saints Quartz in that regard, but I had more Saints Quartz to start with. Can't risk it on this, no matter how hot Sherazade is. I can't. I'm sorry. My beautiful little girl, but I can't. Not right now. Not with Summer Ibuki around the corner, and me only just recently recovering from trying to pull Izo. Alright. We literally just defeated Aphrodite. So now, we gotta get the fuck out of Dodge. There, the Stipulatius has landed safely. How are you feeling, Tiramisu? Can you move? I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me. She's right. Senpai's vitals are stable. But how? Her body still contains traces of healing spells, so the effects are being prolonged. Pulaski knew it would be very dangerous for a human for proper human history to take part in this fight. So she did what she could to make sure they would be as well cared for as possible.
I see. Then we owe her a great deal indeed. However, there's no telling how long these effects will last, so we should still avoid having Miss Tiramisu push herself for too long.
Right. Okay, luckily it looks like she can still move for now. Mind I'll get off this Stipulatius? I'll miniaturize and put away. After that, we'll head back home. There we go. Brilliant landing. Are you okay, Matt? Has your weapon cooled down yet? Yes, I'm fine. Gun barrel's completely cooled off. Why aren't you on screen whenever this is happening? Guys! What the hell? Here, Senpai. I'll help you back to the ground. Back down to the ground. Excuse me while I pick you up. There! Ow! My feet. There you go. There's Mash. Okay, we're back on the ground. Did wonderfully today, Senpai. Thanks, Mash. Not at all. Damn, so that big red armor's all gone now, huh? Looking forward to smashing it to bits.
Should you have another chance, Canis, I would ask that you kindly refrain from doing so. That armor will undoubtedly be a key component in Operation God Destroyer going forward after all. Can only summon Huge Bear temporarily since he uses a ton of magical energy. Basically, he's only a virtual noble phantasm, so it's very hard to keep him materialized all the time. At least that's what Kintoki and Belaski said. I'm afraid we don't really understand any of it. Poe's really excited about Huge Bear. Poe must really like that sort of giant things. Some people just love giant robots, or anything that looks like them. What do you think of Huge Bear, Mash? I liked it too. Its red tinted color scheme is so vivid, it was also felt soft and cuddly like a plush animal. Alright, we can continue this chat later. Right now, we need to return to base as quickly as possible. Most of this district's citizens must be gone now. It's only a matter of time until more soldiers and autonomous weapons make their way here. We completely exhausted our magical energy in our fight against Aphrodite, so our priority now is to recuperate. From there, we can plan our next objective and... You really think there's gonna be a next for you?
Castor? Yes. It's you goddamn twin bastards! The Dioscuri! The Dioscuri, the twin gods, Crystaria's servant. Congratulations, Chaldea. We're going to kill you here, Chaldeans. Come on, guys, now, seriously? We just finished a battle against a machine god. We're right the heck out. There's no honor in taking us out while we're completely exhausted. Suck, bitch, you thought. Don't be ridiculous. My swordsmanship is light itself. Useless. No mere human could take us by surprise. If I were Ares, I might commend you for destroying 2 machine gods. 4 if you count the ones in Atlantis. But you'll get no such praise from me, god destroyers. What a joke! Your efforts amount to nothing more than killing gods with the power of other gods. That weren't bad enough, you've brazenly used Chronolia. Go ahead, try to fire that black light at us humans. We are light. We are what shines forth in the wake of a storm. This is where the God Destroyer Alliance dies! See, that'd be threatening if you guys were, well, threatening. I think this is a good example of how little you matter here. Let's go with... yeah, I guess we'll go with this one. I should probably switch this one out. Wait, hold on. In this case, I'm gonna put you here. I'm still gonna switch this out though. Let's go with... Oh yeah, I still need to combine that. Yeah, let's give you Grand New Year for now. That'll be a good out the gate maneuver. That'd be threatening if you guys were, well, you know, threatening. It's only for one turn, so I'll wait on that one. Alright, Morgan, fire away!
Overkill.
Aren't you cute? Look at you! You think you're people. That's adorable. Alright, Napoleon. Fuck 'em right up! Oh, I love not taking the Dio's Curry seriously. It's hilarious. Get fucked, nerds. Look at that, guys. They gave themselves evade. How long is that gonna last? One turn? Once again, just adorable. Adorable. I'm gonna give you that. And we're gonna warm up a bit. It won't take much to put you in the ground. And when all your minions have fallen, and you've no protections left, you'll have no excuse. Goodbye, Dio's Curry. I don't expect you to survive this assault. Napoleon, blast them! I am here! And now to clean up your lackeys.
事実神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もなく何人通るにあたわず当然と
Not even a
嬉しい
threat.
ものですね皆さんのおかげです
Is that all you've got? Dude, I shit stomped you. What do you mean, is that all I got? Man. You are hardly considered a boss fight. Fine spirits, huh? Wow, never come against a sword and shield made of light before. Is it nap time? I don't know, Ghastly, are you sleepy? I just fucking shit stomped the Dios Curry. They're all talking big shit, and then I pulled out Napoleon and his giant fucking cannon, and they kind of crumpled. Anyways, hi Ghastly. Welcome to the stream. We're fighting gods. Their magical energy is tough enough as is. The worst part is the insane speed. Even their fists move like light. These two aren't at all like the machine gods who just grind away at you with their authority. They're just a ludicrously powerful servant. They're not even that. We're fighting God. You think you can compete with my sword or with Big Brother's shield? I kind of already shit-stomped you. You? Do you think you're competing now? How are you going to string enough moves together to cut us down? Go on, human sword fighter, tell me. Nietzsche Nichiru!
Nichinichu Bertsutsu Beam. Well, the last part was only in jest, but it did take you by surprise, didn't it? Caligula! Hear me, O goddess! Fluctuated Diana!
That's Artemis's big brother! Don't worry, Pollux. A little mental attack like this is nothing. Get dunked on, you little shit. I know we're just making an escape, but come on. You guys are never a threat to me. On your own? Seriously, every time I've fought you. This time you had a bunch of minions, so we AoE'd them out. And the first time, the threat was the Talos, not you guys. You guys were just an inconvenience to fighting the Talos. When are you gonna accept you're just not that threatening? There's a lot of threatening bosses in this Lost Belt. And you are not one of them. You're not even a threatening boss for Lost Belt 1. Everyone, hurry. Smokescreen spell. Smokescreen spell won't last long. We need to fall back now. Senpai. Let's go. Right.
Curse you! How dare you escape from me not once but twice! Such insolence! Such insolence! Such irreverence! How dare you disrespect us like that!
Big brother.
Chaldea! 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 I'll kill every last one of you humans myself!
Man, look at Caster trying to be a threat. You and me. I'm gonna guess it's still Caster and Pollux. Been together ever since we were born. Precious to me. No one could ever take your place. Even think at one point I could know your thoughts as if they were my own. They were that was a long time ago. No, honestly, I can't really tell. I think this tell doesn't need to be there. Can't really tell what you're thinking anymore. Not clearly. Sometimes I guess right, sometimes I guess wrong. Either way, I trust you and I love you. I love you more than anyone in the world. No, more than any person who ever was, is, or ever will be. Can we please not Greek mythology this Greek mythology? Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia Dodonda. Machina Corridor. Damn them, their cursed nature! If this wasn't the Great Orbital Shrine, it'd be burning to the ground as we speak. How dare that mere human heroic spirit use a noble phantasm to hinder my divine mind? Can you think of anything more humiliating, Pollux? Yes, it's terrible, big brother. But there was nothing we could do, since their noble phantasm also uses divine power. As a noble phantasm derived from the moon goddess, Artemis' Spiritron information warfare functionality. Of course, it would be able to obstruct even us for a fleeting moment. But that was a singular occurrence. Now that we know about it, we have developed a resistance and it will never work on us again. So please calm yourself, big brother. Yes, you're right. We may have died and been reborn as divine spirits, but Father's protection's still with us. Sort of cheap imitation authority won't work on us twice. That's right, big brother. All that remains now is to find out where they're hiding. Indeed. Once we do, we'll snuff them out once and for all. By the way, still have permission to destroy the frontier zone? No, unfortunately. Queen Europa insists that as one of Olympian's production districts, it's too important to destroy. It seems the only way we'll be able to destroy an entire district is one of Father's revelations permits it. Queen Europa, huh? It's got a lot of nerve for a fusion of a human heroic spirit and a god. How dare she be the one to speak for Father, instead of proper gods like us? Sort of connection she may have to proper human history. I'll still find her actions the height of insolence. You're talking mad shit for a guy who was a human who had to be made a god. You're talking mad shit for someone in that same exact situation. Can only imagine how poor Lady Hera must feel being fused with that. Wouldn't be able to stand it. You're talking mad shit for someone who is in that exact situation. Big brother. Am I wrong, little sister? No, big brother, however. What is it? These decisions came from the almighty Zeus himself. I don't think it's our place to criticize. Of course it's our place! I have every right to be angry about this! Big brother. I forgot to put my live now post. How clumsy of me. Do 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 do. There we go. Initiating God Destroyer Alliance Base Emergency Underground Move. Just a heads up, everyone. The whole place is gonna shake even more than last time. Reconfirming emergency steps. Everything checks out. So, about all the shaking. Need to get out of here as soon as possible. I'm really booking it this time. Really? Doesn't seem that bad to me. How about you, Four? Looks like he's doing fine, too. Are you doing okay, Senpai? How are you feeling right now? A little unsteady. I think it's just the floor shaking. So you're dizzy? Then you might have other symptoms too. You need to rest up as soon as possible. Come on, Senpai. Let's find a place where you can lie down. I see. Don't worry, Matt. She's fine. It's nothing like what she went through after shooting the meter. It really is just the floor shaking that's got her unsteady, that's all. Thank goodness. Diesel Curry, those damn Deals Curry. All I could do was run away yet again. Calm down, Marquios. All we ever do is run away again and again and again. How many times has it been now? I mean, we're down 2 gods. 3 more to go. 1 more machine god to go. We're the only humans left in the whole alliance. I swore to defeat the others, but no closer than I was back then. The fuck you mean? We took down 2 mechanical gods. Maybe not. But you still saved our lives. Only because I can't have you guys die on us. Now that even proper human history heroic spirits are gone, you're all we got left. Failure's not an option as much as I want revenge. The mission still comes first. By the way, I need to tell you guys something. Now that smokescreen spell we used the first time we saved you? Well, we can't use it anymore. Seen it too many times now. Oh, really? That's too bad. Looks like it was cutting off far sight spells and such.
Do you mean those mystic codes that resemble portable cannons? I was most impressed by how effectively you employed them for both offensive and defensive purposes. Then again, I did notice how you were swapping between different spells and magecraft bases for every shot, so I suppose that means you used them all up.
Yes, that's right. We worked with both the heroic spirits and the collaborator to make these mystic codes we've been using. They can use Egyptian, Scandinavian, Eastern European, Greek, Celtic, and Roman spells without relying on divine spirits. So your mystic codes can use spells from multiple different magecraft foundations in parallel? That kind of thing should be unthinkable in modern magecraft. Really, they sound more incredible artifacts than they do mystic codes.
That is definitely why they were effective even against gods, but unfortunately, it seems that effectiveness was short-lived.
It's the same with Caligula's noble phantasm. I don't think it'll work on them again either. By now, the Dios Curie is sure to have figured out that it's a mental attack derived from Artemis's authority. So next time they'll be ready for it.
I see, so the ancient twin gods have already seen through my noble phantasm. Hello, once again I come back without waiting to be rebooted. Let me just launch right into an explanation. The time for Operation God Destroyer! To enter its final phase! Thanks to you, the summoning circles are in place. All that remains the final key we need to destroy Zeus.
That means we need to finish the Grand Summoning article. Unfortunately, we can't without the Alliance's R&D skills alone. Or with the Alliance's R&D skills alone.
At this point, we only hope the collaborators made significant progress with its construction. But unfortunately, we have no means of contacting them.
Huh? You're shitting us, right? You came all this way, now you're just leaving the rest to chance? So what, all this moving around we're doing in this space really just running away? Ha! This is great. I love flailing about and hoping I get lucky. You guys are even bigger idiots than I thought. I can't remember the last time I laughed this hard. You might be idiots, but you're my kind of idiots.
Well, I can understand where they're coming from, at least in terms of security. It just goes to show how cautious the collaborator is. Being with their identity, they must have an important reason for keeping it secret. Though of course, I can make some educated guess as to what it may be.
Oh yeah, go on, detective, let's hear it. And don't give me If you're clever, talk shit or cut your tongue off and the rest of your head with it. Or I'll cut your tongue off and the rest of your head begin with it.
To begin with.
Okay, that's enough of that.
When did he get here? He completely erased his presence. No, that's not it. Use some sort of spell to appear here instantly. Is he using some kind of Godspeed technique? Jin so cuckoo?
That. I messed that one up.
Jin so kutsu?
Jiniso Kutsu? That is a hard one.
But that way's too good for a mere human practitioner. He must be pushing himself real hard to pull off this kind of magical stuff. Man, I don't think I would change all that much even after I became a heroic spirit. Guess it's part of my new magic resistance. Man, it's weird being this sensitive spellwork of some kind.
The hell, aren't you one of the cryptors?
After all the trouble I took to sneak past the heroic and divine spirits and jump into the base while it was moving, this is the welcome I get. I was hoping for a stiff cocktail, not a bunch of silly infighting. You really should have managed to learn at least a little thing or two about style by now, right, Mashi?
Pepe.
Roast a banana peppuccino!
Oh, it's Scandinavian Peppuccino. I know it's a fake name, but it's still my fake name. I swear, you're such a little imp.
I figured to get a chuckle out of you.
Luckily for you, I love that sort of thing.
Yay, I was right.
You've got to enjoy the little things in life. Anyways, I don't need to bother introducing myself at this point, do I? So, you remember Kodak, right? Basically, I'm the collaborator's other little helper. Kodak's all but begged me. He said to tell you to come and get what you're looking for.
Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Are you talking about the last thing we need for Operation Final Phase?
You got it, hon. The article you've been waiting for is just about ready for you to come pick up. Hey, twin cuties, what are your names again? Markios and Adele?
Yeah? Yes.
You can move this base anywhere underground you like, right? Then I can give you the exact coordinates right now.
The coordinates to where exactly?
Why, the Collaborator's secret workshop / hideout, of course.
Let's see. Yeah, still needs more there. We got a fair bit to go.
We arrived at the designated coordinates. We're immediately beneath Altar Town in the middle of the city.
We'll have to hoof it from here. Come on, everyone, get ready to leave. I want to see you all ready to be out the door in 60 seconds. Looks like you're already set, Mashi.
Yes, I'm ready. Already equip the Ordertrix.
Good to go anytime, too. Sorry.
No problem here either. I'm a sword fighter after all. I've always expected a fight to break out any time. So we're underneath Altar Town, huh?
Marcus, can you tell us about what this area of the city is like?
This is right near where the gods reside. Altar Town sits in the center of Olympus, right beneath the great orbital shrine. the bearer of the Kronos crown. There's a group of central shrines here that supervise all the branch shrines in the other districts. God's great orbital shrine lies directly above them. It's the area of the city that's closest to Zeus, so right beneath enemy territory. And on top of that, these coordinates aren't that deep underground, so the remains of Hades' protections are at the weakest here, while Zeus' protections at its strongest.
Things work differently in this part of the underground.
That's right. It'd be fine if it was just a little further down, but I'm guessing at this depth we're gonna have to walk.
I'm afraid so. It won't be too long of a trip, but there's nothing I can do about the depth issue.
Then we'll have to be extra careful. Don't forget there could be autonomous weapons lurking around here too. It'd be a major pain if one of them spots you, so if you see one before it sees you, you'll need to run for it immediately, because destroying it won't stop it from alerting the others.
Advice prepared to be ignored.
Autonomous weapons? You mean the Argos? No, right. We will destroy the Argos. Yeah, right, good point. Must be talking about the massive destruction devices and anti-personnel eradicators. They're all linked right up to Zeus's senses.
Zeus may not be able to see in the underground directly, but he can sense what his machines see.
And think of them as his eyes. They don't show up at the depth. They don't show up at the depth we normally hide the base, but we're shallow enough now that they do show up. Watch yourself up around here.
Is that really an AI? I'd never heard of one swapping between personas like that.
I'd say they're more like a trustworthy partner who keeps giving us plans of attack and secret weapons. They've already helped us out a bunch so far.
So you've noticed too, huh, Samurai Chick? Hey, isn't there a saying for this sort of thing?
Speak of the devil, Tiramisu, mash! Magical energy readings 200 meters ahead. As far as I can tell, doesn't seem to be any other paths alongside this tunnel. Our only choice is to meet it head on. Or retreat, Master? Damn it, it's exactly what I hate about this depth. Let's get out of here for now. I'll look for another route before it notices us.
This is such a goddamn pain in the ass. Why can't we just kill this thing and keep moving?
Do you think we would if we could? Damn it, just get back now and...
Don't worry, everything's fine. I've severed this device connection to Zeus's neural network. To simplify matters for Chaldeans, it's no longer online. Well, that's not entirely true. I threw in some hacks that seemed like it was online. Point is, you don't need to worry about leaving it intact.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all day. Just when I thought our only choice was to run or hide, now we have a much, much better one. Whoever you are, I'm going to assume Lady Kynan sent you and trust you're here to help. How about you, Tiramisu?
Take this thing out and keep moving.
Are you serious?
You made that call faster than I thought. It's the right one, too. Just trust your intuition and keep going.
Initiating Ordertrix combat mode. Hostiles are 100 meters away, preparing to engage in battle.
Let's take it out. At most, this will take out 2. Bit of a shame, but the best we can do to maximize on Musashi. There we go. Got a bit worried there. The extra attack really, he hammered it home. Good, good, good. Now let's finish him off. Musashi? Care to take him for a spin? Hello, hi! Welcome to the stream! Almost done with France now? Awesome, awesome! Are you enjoying yourself so far? Ooh, that was a lot. Damn, man. Oh, diggity doodle. That was a lot of bond on that one. Hell yeah. Yep, that's good to hear. That's real good to hear. Well, we're picking up pretty much where we left off yesterday. We just beat Aphrodite, of course. And then, the stream started with us taking on the Dioscuri ones. We honestly shit-stomped them, but Plot said, oh no, we need to flee. But like, man, they are not a threat. I just kept shit-talking them. And Caster talks a lot of shit himself. Oh, for someone in the same exact position as Europa.
Hostile's been silenced. Wait, I'm picking up another magical energy reading. 100 meters away, and straight for us at high speed. Seems like another one of them happened to find us, rather than that last one calling for reinforcements. I'm fine taking it on, but how do the rest of you feel? How do I feel? Feel like I could take a couple hundred of these things without breaking a sweat. Let's do this!
I know we have at least one more fight with the Dioscuri. I don't expect them to be any more of a threat though. Oh, I just checked. I'm just checking in. I'll be back though, hopefully. Oh, if you don't return today, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And if you don't, and if you do return, I'll look forward to it.
私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。まだですね。なんだ。
Look at them. They think they're people. Alright. Let's finish them off. Go boom, boom, boom. Hope this does the trick. I mean, I'm not in any danger. It'd just be cool. We'll have to see how it maps for their attacks. Alright, you got it. Now Musashi's the... Alright, Musashi did it. Awesome. I wasn't sure if it's going to be quite enough. Not good at predicting those sometimes. More of these assholes? Come on.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
So many of you, so little time.
恐怖は希望も何人も通るにあたわず。早炊きですカルメナ。運命をかけた戦いがある。
Archer is not great, but I can take it. I can probably take these two. With Musashi here. Lock him up. Alright, that's one. Let's see if we can get the second one here. Got a lot in our favor. Let's see if we can. Ooh, no crits. Oh, that was a barely, but we managed it. Hell yeah. Ow. Alright, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Well, Musashi, that's not really needed right now, but I appreciate you getting those buffs. Alright, next round we'll be able to fucking blast the... Next one's a Noble Phantasm. Hello there! What's an Ember doing here? Oh wait, I just remembered. Okay, I know what's up. I know what's up. It's just funky to see here. Get him! Oh, sweet. It was an everything Ember.
All hostiles down. I don't see any other hostiles in the area. Healing Authority doesn't seem to be working on the remains either.
Of course not. Not with me here. That bastard Zeus might have taken over Demeter's authority. These things aren't going to be instantly healing themselves as long as I'm around. I can't say what's going to happen to them once we leave, but at least we won't have to worry about them while I'm here. Man, reassuring you punks. Shit's made pretty messed up if that's what I'm doing. I might be getting soft my old age.
It's all ready to destroy. Need to hit it again?
Mind your own damn business. Besides, didn't you chop a guy's head off after you'd already taken him down?
Oh, that was just me tying up loose ends.
Loose ends? You serious?
Battle's over, Master. You did great. By the way, about that giant hand we fought towards the end.
Haven't we seen it in the simulator before?
Yes, it looked like the ones we've seen in the simulator. From what I've been told, it's been a mock enemy archetype in Caldea's combat simulator since the simulator first began operating. We've also encountered similar looking hostile enemies near ley lines of some singularities. It's still unclear exactly where their design comes from. Yep, it sure was a big hand. Damn, here I thought there was my chance to pet him.
Okay, everyone, great work. Sure, I may not have helped, but it was a good show. So, shall we be going then? Oh, then again, maybe we should just ask the owner of this little hideout for directions.
The owner?
Yes, that's fine with me. Of course, my secret workshop is just ahead, so you don't have much farther to go. Just keep going straight ahead. Don't worry, the door's unlocked. Welcome, God Destroyer Alliance in Chaldea, to my great Prometheus Hephaestus workshop. Hephaestus, you're alive? Yes, a version of me was destroyed. That was more of a backup version of me, which resides here. Didn't that version of me tell you that another version existed back before it met its end?
That's right, you did. You said there was another separate unit of you here in Olympus.
There you go. I am that separate unit. Though, strictly speaking, maybe I should say I'm more of a transient unit. Anyways, this is very intriguing. It sounds like you come across my hands, even in proper human history.
Your hands?
Ah, that giant hand with yours? Well, being one of the 12 Olympians' own hands explains why it's so huge. Those are your hands, Hephaestus? No, not mine. I'm sorry if my choice of words confused you. They're replicas of my hands from back when I was just Prometheus, before I became Prometheus Hephaestus. It seems the version of me, that is Prometheus, from proper human history was bestowing wisdom and experience on you. What a fascinating connection.
Right, Prometheus, the god of wisdom, said to have given humanity the gift of fire.
Then the enormous handship enemies have been known to encounter in Chaldea's combat simulator is
Prometheus' hands of wisdom. Here in this lost belt, it only remains of my former self. But in proper human history, I'm sure it's doing everything it can to aid humanity in its time of crisis.
I don't know what to say except thank you.
Thanks for all the EXP. Thank you, Prometheus. Not at all. After all, that was my proper human self, history self, not me. Now, go on. This may not be quite the reunion you had in mind, but you are welcome in my workshop nonetheless. You who continue to defy the gods.
There's definitely something similar here. And that reminds me of the temple remains we saw in Atlantis. Does this mean the whole workshop is actually your brain? Prometheus Hephaestus?
That's right, it is, in one sense. I suppose it's been a long time, Chaldeans. As for you, God Destroyer Alliance, it's nice to meet you.
Same here. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, O God of knowledge, I mean God of the Forge.
Don't worry, either's fine. In my current state, I am both neither and well both. Is it me or are you sounding less, mechanical? Don't worry about that. My speech patterns sound different here. It's because Prometheus's brain is the primary operator for this facility. In that sense, I suppose I really did die once. Or at least the data-based intelligence that called itself Hephaestus did.
in proper human history. Prometheus was said to be the god of knowledge who bestowed wisdom upon humanity. Presumably here in the Lost Belt, you managed to survive by fusing with one of the gods who fell in the Olympia Machina.
That's right, I fused with Hephaestus, one who had taken prisoner after the Machina ended. It seems I wasn't able to disclose such top-secret information in Atlantis. But I take it you're sharing all your information with the Alliance. It's a wise decision, Chaldea.
Yes, well, I'm afraid we have precious little to share in that regard when it comes to Lost Belts. Indeed, we are practically starved for information.
So it would seem. I haven't really been following this side of things too closely. But does this mean you're the God Destroyer Alliance collaborator we've been hearing so much about? I'm collaborating with the Alliance, yes. In that case, I have to thank you for saving our bacon. 7-link Hero Spear Cannon really helped us out a ton.
Might not have been enough to let us win with it alone. Definitely couldn't have won without it. I'm sure we're definitely going to need the Grand Summoning article we're about to take off your hands, too.
Pardon me, if I might, there's one more thing I'd like to know.
Oh?
The first time we encountered the gods of Olympus, we were saved in part by a kind of distant noise. I noticed its interference directly with Olympus's independent god-made ley lines, and therefore seemed quite effective against the gods.
Ah, so you noticed that, did you?
And since neither Marchios nor Adele seem to possess such a thing, I can only conclude that it belongs to you. Tell me, who would be able to borrow it from you? Or would we be able to borrow it from you?
Don't bother. That ain't ever gonna work on him again. I mean, that was a special mystic code that was built on the rogues. Rick Orpheus's mystical magecraft, unfortunately.
Now that they used it once, we can never use it again. It's like our smoke screens.
It might not be completely useless anymore, but it won't ever work that well again. I see. I didn't realize you'd been using such valuable things to help us. It's okay, Mash. It's had to be done. Adele? What is it?
The little furball just wants to jump on you. Get away from her, furball!
Oh my, what's got into you, little one? Develop a weakness for pretty faces in the short time since we last met.
Nothing else? We're really glad you're still alive, Hephaestus. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alive so much as I'm synced up with my backup unit, but thank you. In Atlantis, you defeated Artemis and Poseidon. In Olympus, you've defeated Demeter and Aphrodite. Now that you have triumphed over so many mechanical gods, you're practically at Zeus's throne. What you have accomplished so far is nothing short of amazing. There's just one more thing I'd like to ask you. Did Aphrodite say anything about me? Well,
in proper human history and mythology, Aphrodite was the goddess of love and beauty, as well as Hephaestus' wife. I gather from your question that you had similar relationship with her in this lost belt.
That was a long time ago. At this point, I'm just a mind without a Lenthea. I don't blame you for killing my wife at all. But however she may have changed after the Olympia Machina, she is still the woman I once loved. She was very loving herself once. Said your name right before she died. I see. Then, about the Grand Summon article. Damn, he sure moves on quick. Of course he does. Forget. Cold-blooded. These things don't even have blood. Just because they might look human sometimes doesn't mean they are. Just like how people never know what it's like to be a beast. No God ever know what it's like to be a human. And if one did, they'd be exception among exceptions. Really, these things are just overgrown piles of junk that happen to know a little thing or two thanks to their authority. It doesn't matter if they're a god that sprung up out natural and shit from Earth or a mechanical god that came from space. They're all nothing more than containers for huge-ass powers we call authority. So yeah, of course this guy's gonna be quick as hell to move on. Think the sea can ever know how a person feels, or a freaking storm? Of course not. There's nothing. And there... you have it. Canis. You must be the one who gained Poseidon's protection. Come now. There's no reason we can't be friendly. I'll admit that Poseidon could certainly behave in less than admirable ways, but... Don't you talk to me about him! Just hurry the hell up and give us this summon thing already, you pile of scrap! Once you hand it over, I'll end your miserable life. We can all be on our merry way. Now hurry up and...
Well, some little punk's feeling grumpy today. Didn't you get a full lunch or something? If you need a quick meal to fix yourself up, you can take mine. Oh, and watch that spear of yours. Poke someone's eye out with it. That thing, if you ain't careful.
You touched my spear, didn't you? What the hell are you, an assassin? No, that's not right. Who's that? How'd they sneak up on Canis like that? Everyone just keeps up, popping out everywhere. Don't sense any bloodlust or hostile intent.
Or something about this guy feels familiar. Some sneak up behind Candace. Yes, Senpai, but I'm positive there wasn't anyone here until a moment ago.
What's his feeling? Whoever this guy is no ordinary heroic spirit. What the hell are you? Ah, okay.
Me. This here's the god, the forge's workshop. Course, you'd need a smithy to work it. Fact is, I'm just in the middle of casting something from this old pile of scrap, as you put it. So, who are you? A customer? If you are, then you ought to know how to mind your manners. I don't do business unless I hear a please and thank you. In the meantime, why don't you put that big stick of yours away? It ain't a bad piece of work. No sense in wasting it on some old geezer like me.
I know you. You're Senji Muramasa.
Oh my, now that's quite a big name. I wouldn't say geezer fits by any means either.
Wait, Pepe, we've seen him before. That's Senji Muramasa, an alter ego. He's a heroic spirit who helped Senpai back in Shimo's, and now he's one of the foreign god's disciples.
Sujimo Masa. You share my voice. This is gonna be more difficult, especially with Nikola Tesla around. Maybe this is my payback for spending my whole time in the forge. Sure, I always had faith in the Sumakari, but that alone doesn't explain how I ended up an alter ego. Now I'm a glorified errand boy for something called the foreign god. That weren't bad enough, it made me an enemy of goddamn humanity itself. It wasn't so damn tragic, it'd only be funny. Well, at least I got to meet a true god of the forge out this deal. Though my excitement sure tempered off when he turned out to be a half-fossilized gizmo. Hell, he's more like an old man who's just been around about as long as most gods.
You know, there's something really sad about an already old man calling you an old man. This smithing skill just have to come with a foul mouth.
Hey now, didn't mean anything by it. How about I give that bald head of yours a good polish to wake it up?
I am not bald! Master, he seems to be, definitely not like any of the other foreign god disciples. So you're one of the foreign god's alter ego disciples, huh? Well, Masa I knew used to complain about materializing as a saber, so I guess you made up for it by being an alter ego this time. You sure get around for an old guy. So what are you actually doing here? Just a coincidence ran into you? Maybe more than that. You here lying in wait to take on Chaldea for getting in the foreign god's way or something?
You know, that's a good question. I want to honor my mentor's request, but I also can't ignore my duties as a disciple of the foreign god. So, do I settle things now, or should I be on my way? What do you think, Chrome Dome?
Chrome Dome? So, Muramasa, my very last apprentice, and Chaldea, the one to carry my proper human history self's hopes. Share a bond even I couldn't predict. As a god of knowledge, I find this fascinating. But it seems it has the Chaldeans on edge. Not that I can blame them, given they're up against another god.
Right, plus that Zeus fellow said I'm gonna cut them in two and serve them up as an offering if I came across them.
Alter ego Shinji Muramasa, no matter what it says about not lying in wait for us, still the foreign god's disciple, which makes him our enemy. I should probably think of him as a whole other Shinji Muramasa with a different spirit origin altogether from the one I knew, but...
Hey you, tough-looking swordswoman. You recognize his face or something. Don't tell me you knew this body's original owner. Nah, that's probably ain't it. I'm guessing you just met me during a past materialization or something. Well, whatever went on with that, I ain't got a single memory of it. Still, I gotta thank you all the same. You must have really liked me, seeing how you're keeping your hands off your swords even under the circumstances. Never would have thought a Neo like you'd go easy on an enemy standing right in front of you.
Isn't he our enemy? The hell did he just say? I believe he said thank you.
So you're not our enemy after all?
Nope, at least not for now. But I ain't your ally either, so don't go getting those lines mixed up.
The hell? What's going on here? No fighting, no killing. The hell do you get off saying that kind of shit after you picked a fight?
Me? I didn't pick a fight. I just warned you. Take good care of that weapon of yours.
The hell's your deal, anyways? Kid who's old at heart. You're in with tiramisu and the samurai chick. Oh, forget it. I don't know. I don't care. I'm bored. Wake me up when things get interesting again.
I, too, know nothing of this man whatsoever.
True, I'd never met a heroic spirit by his name before either. He's definitely not like the other alter egos, though.
Nodding simultaneously. You think I'd give a shit if you lot agree with me or not? Turn into my spirit form and go to sleep.
Seiji Masa, alter ego. I've heard your name back in Atlantis. But I never would have guessed you remain neutral. Another fascinating phenomenon.
So, hi Super Edgelord, welcome to the stream. We're going through Lost Belt 5 of Fate Grand Order.
If an open discussion is on the table, Mr. Muramasa, there are a few things I'd like to confirm with you. For example, can we assume you won't be showing your knowledge of our arrival here with the other alter egos? Didn't I tell you? At this moment, I'm just another smithy. I can be bothered to worry about anything else till I'm done with the job I'm signed on to. I see. We greatly appreciate that.
Hold up, will you two quit having conversation with each other? It's very confusing with you sharing the same voice. Hey, you, one hiding in the shadows. Who might you be? I can tell you aren't even trying to erase your presence. Why don't you come out and say hi already? Mechanical Owl? Same model Kodak had with him.
That must be the device that was used to set off Orpheus' spell. But it would seem its master today is neither Kodak nor Puppetino.
Yes, that's right. That sacred owl has been entrusted to me. Good day, Chaldeans and members of the God Destroyer Alliance. I believe it's our second time meeting in person. I'm Europa. I'm the Shrine Maiden, Queen to Zeus, ruler of the interstellar mountainous city of Olympus, and the God Destroyer Alliance's collaborator. Anyways, how's your day? Just woke up 8 a.m. 8 a.m. where you are? Man. Okay. I don't remember if you told me you were that far desync from well, that you weren't you never mentioned your time zone, and if you did, I don't remember. That's what I'm looking for. That's the right way. Anyways, live in Australia. Ah. See, you might have mentioned it, but I clearly forgot. Anyways, welcome to the realm of waking. It sucks here. On the other hand, we do have fate. So, you know, the good with the bad. Playing some Magic the Gathering with friends yesterday. Ah, I hope you had fun. I've tried playing Magic the Gathering, but like, it's not for me. It's the mana system. That's it. It's the mana system. Gonna test out a new deck I've made. Fun, fun. It's dragons. That sounds vague. I don't know how many dragon sections? I don't know your terminologies in Magic. Series? Archetype? Are in Magic the Gathering? Tribal? Ah. That's the word y'all use.
Nice to see you getting along so well with Minerva, Fo. Is this the first bird friend you've ever made?
Careful not to break her, foe.
Ah! That mechanical owl's a terminal for Athena, huh? Here I thought some kind of weapon or something.
It's a 5-color dragon deck. I see, I see. I remember, for a while, I played the Dragon Ball Super TCG. And some friends of mine and I came up with a really dumb idea with it, because it works very similar to Magic. But the thing that was letting me be able to play that game while Magic just was not for me was that you could use any card in your hand to charge your energy, kind of thing. It was a different type of strategy in that regard, but you could use any card for it. And their colors would equal the color it would be. But we did something really dumb, but it weirdly worked. So there was this card that came out called Xeno Evolved Frieza. It was a black card, so it's like colorless. And nobody wanted this thing. It was a prize in tournament, in like local tournaments. Nobody wanted this fucking thing, except us. I was looking over it. I'm like, you know what? It'd be cool to use this. And the other prior Frieza stuff had been mostly yellow, and there was some upcoming red stuff that we eventually added. And there was some blue stuff too, and green. But we didn't have the red yet. We did get the red. The red was good. But we're just like, hey, you know that yellow Frieza stuff that was like the start of the Frieza stuff? That's based on Resurrection F. Basically what we did with it was we built a Wish-based deck, which is basically a Shinron deck that uses Dragon Balls, and then you have special cards called Wishes that once you get all 7 Dragon Balls in your discard pile, you're able to awaken your leader, and then they'll have effects, and one of those effects is usually playing a wish for free. And the wish we were using was Revival of the Emperor, and it stated that you could revive a 4-cost or lower Frieza. And we're just like, wait, that doesn't restrict you to yellow? We're looking at all this just like, wait, we could do something absolutely stupid with this. And so we made Rainbow Frieza. It was great. It stupidly worked. It should have never worked, but it worked. Sorry, I got off on a tangent.
I mean, it was the owl that made the sound that let us escape from the gods that one time, right? Yes, you could say it's also a weapon. Oh? Part of the authority Athena left behind. At this point, simply a terminal, with no knowledge of its godly nature. But I was still able to interfere with the god main ley lines by synchronizing with Prometheus Hephaestus. Now that you mention it, there's something about the owl that reminds me of Paris's Apollo terminal, the one that helped us in Atlantis. Maybe there's something all the coexistence faction god terminals have in common.
Card doesn't say you can't do it, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, it was. It was just something that I never saw anyone else sort of touch on. Because there were other revival cards and whatnot, but this one was especially for Frieza, and it was relatively cheap to play comparative to all of them. Because we'd play like Universal Peace, which was a black colored card, so it could be used in any of the Shenron decks. but I'm pretty sure that brought back, I want to say brought back two cost guys. I don't know if new meta is always great. I'm not saying it was meta, but it was weirdly effective. We ended up going to like a celebrations kind of thing. Wasn't really a regional, just what it was. It was celebrations, this tournament, and as we were going through it, we didn't bring that Rainbow Frieza deck with us because it wasn't ready yet. Ironically, it was ready a couple weeks later, but our analysis of what was going on at that tournament and everyone we faced and what we saw was meta there, because right then the Kid Goku 4-star Dragon Ball deck was meta at the time. What we saw was that our Rainbow Frieza deck would have absolutely dominated so many like meta things there. It's like, why? We're just like, I don't like talking about this whenever we're just like, why is this idea that we came up with, it's so dumb, weirdly work here? And we're all like kicking ourselves that we didn't have it ready by that point. I think what we were missing was we hadn't picked up any of the red stuff yet.
Maybe something all the coexistent faction god terminals have in common.
Could be.
I knew it. Now then. Chaldeans, God Destroyer Alliance members. I must apologize for keeping my identity secret all this time. Even though we have put our fates in each other's hands, I regret that I did not even show my face until now. If that wasn't bad enough, I even put your lives in danger the last time we met.
Please pay no mind.
I think my dragon deck is at least $600. Oh, yeah, that's another thing about being in TCG. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't play meta, not only because I kind of find it dull when everyone plays the same thing, but because it's expensive. Fuck. $600, that's so painful. I mean, I was an early adopter of Dragon Maids, so I paid a lot to get those, and like they weren't meta or anything, they were just rare. But they got gold reprints later that were dirt cheap, and I felt so dumb. I'm like, damn, I should have just waited. If I had known this was happening, I wouldn't have spent like $400 on a playset of Kitchen. Because that was the one that was eluding me. And then Chamber Dragon Maid didn't get a reprint for a while. I don't think I ever got it until its reprint, to be honest. Because, God, that Chamber Dragon Maid was also, like, really expensive.
Now that we know you're actually something of a spy, we cannot blame you for trying to maintain your cover. If anything, I must applaud you for managing to do so in the face of an omnipotent god.
Wouldn't be alive now if it wasn't for that owl. If anything, I'm grateful to you.
Me too. Back when we first came face to face with the gods, I don't think we would have survived if that owl hadn't intervened.
Oh yeah, they would have chewed us up like sake udon, so you definitely saved us. A lot of car from booster pack sets. See, with the whole Dragon Maid thing, this was on top of having bought like 2 booster boxes of the set that they came out in, and I still needed to buy. Actually, I did pull 1 kitchen, so I bought 2 kitchen, and I did buy 1 chamber. Chamber was so expensive when it released, because Chamber debuted in a different set. That sucked, and I think Parlor was also kind of hard to find. I had to pick up 1 more Parlor. It wasn't as bad. It was only like 16 compared to like the 70 that Kitchen was. I might have been exaggerating with 400, but I'm trying to remember this off the top of my head. This was years ago now, whenever the Dragon Maids released. But they were expensive. Fuck If I had known about the gold reprints, I would have so waited, because I ended up picking up those gold reprints, because they're shiny, and they were cheap. And I'm like, hell yeah. Just gonna goldify my dragon maids, let's do it.
It's alright, Lady Europa. Please hold your head high.
Yeah, the Alliance would have fallen apart some time ago if you hadn't helped us. Don't worry. No, you're not like Zeus. We don't hold a grudge against you.
Thank you, everyone. It may not be my place to say anything, since I didn't experience the tragedy of Machina for myself. But even despite that, I could not bear to simply remain on the sidelines any longer. Thank you, Minerva. I am Europa, a rogue spirit of proper human history. Though the Lord Zeus of this lost belt may care for me, he is not the Lord Zeus I knew from proper human history. He rejected his duty to entrust the fate of this world to humanity, decided to rule everything himself. I find this to be a clear sign he thinks humans are weak and incapable of fending for themselves.
As you surely know, Lady Europa, all of Europe is said to be named after you. In proper human history, Zeus fell in love with you and chose you to serve as queen. You eventually went on to give birth to the founding kings of many other dynasties. I suspect that, as the progenitor of all of Europe, you feel a duty to watch over humanity, and that you still feel strongly connected to them. No doubt that is why you have no choice but to defy nature itself.
Humanity, proper human history. Truth be told, I'm not entirely sure myself. The fact is, I love all people, not only those from proper human history, but this lost belt as well. Even if there's no Europe to be found in this lost belt. I still love Adele and Marcios, and every other Olympian as though they were my own children. Lady Europa, and that is why. I cannot accept Zeus's decision. I cannot let him continue to keep my children close at hand without ever giving them a chance to grow. I can understand the urge to keep children young and innocent, for that is a dream many parents have at times. But to actually do so, to actually keep them stilted and suspended for a span of 10,000 years, is something I cannot and will not tolerate, not even if that is what Zeus himself has decided is best. Lady Demeter wanted to express this belief as well. In response, Zeus recalibrated her divine core, causing her to go mad.
Do you mean to say Zeus has made modifications to the other gods, then?
Yes, he has. It was Zeus burning Lady Aphrodite that made her forget how to love, causing her to lose one of her two sides. It is said there were 4 gods who stood by Zeus during the Olympia Machina, but the reality can be no further from the truth. The truth is none of the other gods stood with Zeus. So he killed 5 of them and brought the remaining 5 over to his side with sheer force. Remaining 5? Hold on, please. The gods who survived the forced Machina were Artemis, Poseidon, Demeter, Aphrodite,
And me, Hephaestus, though in my case Zeus chose not to destroy me completely, but kept my brain alive in order to help run Olympus more efficiently. Though, of course, for my part, I've been syncing up with Prometheus and cutting off Zeus's supervision network.
and together he and I became the Alliance's collaborators.
Brought 3 boxes of a set called Commander Masters. Contains 24. Each booster has 15 cards. I remember buying a booster box of Magic for a friend for his birthday. It ended up being $200. Was these sets, or were these box sets anywhere close to that? They're normally $500 each. At least I think it was $200. Once again, that one was also a few years ago. I think it was $200. Aroundish. Literally, I gave it to him. It was during Christmas, which brought it down to $300. Ooh, that's nice. Game discount's always nice. I remember giving it to him, though. And I didn't realize that, like... Because, like, my friend, a different friend of ours, we all hanged out together. Fun. Great fun. But, so, our other friends, so the first friend, his birthday was coming up. I asked one of our other friends, hey, what does he like? What would he like? Like, since his birthday's coming up. And he's like, oh yeah, this magic set. It's like, oh, okay. Go online, order it without even thinking. Because I was working pretty much all the time at a Chinese restaurant. And like, did nothing else in my life. So I had a little excess cash. But didn't even think about it. When I went to give him his present, the second friend was like, wait, you got a box? I just expected you to get like a pack or something. I wasn't supposed to? No, this is fine, but like, Jesus! I gave it to the first friend, he's just like, I'm gonna suck your dick! I'm like, okay, I'm glad you're happy with it, but no thanks. That was his immediate reaction. He set it down, stood up, and said that. The greatest punchline.
So we're talking about a god who controls those people and other gods, huh? Yikes. Hope you can forgive me for speaking so plainly in front of you, your majesty. Of course, frankly, I have felt the same way for a long time. Lord Zeus was so loving and proper in history, but here in this lost belt, he chose to become something truly frightening. Now, no one can reason with him. Not me, not our Lady Hera. Lady Europa?
It is still too soon to weep tears of sorrow, great Mother Europa. Now that we all are here together at last, we shall be the ones to finally slay him. So please dry your tears, O loving Europa, for our God-Destroyer alliance is now joined by Chaldea, and your tears will be much sweeter when they are tears of victory.
Please don't cry, Europa. Caligula's right. Still too soon to cry.
Thank you, Caligula. Thank you, Tamasu. Yes, you're right. You're so right. There will be plenty of time for tears later. I'm here now to lend you my aid. Prometheus Hephaestus, I now offer you all the magical energy I've saved up over these many years. Use it to complete the Grand Summoning Article. And one more thing. Shield Maiden of Chaldea, Mash Caroline. Yes? I have a present for you. Oh, but it's not from me. No, this is a parting gift from the goddess Athena.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna head on back now. I'd love to stay for dinner, but I'm afraid I'll have to take a rain check. Too many prying eyes and keen noses in the great orbital shrine, all wondering where little old me might be after all. Oh, you're going to miss me, Fo? Well, you're no fun. Well, I wouldn't have you any other way. Anyways, Queen Europa, I'll let you know if there's any news from over there, so you just take your time. In fact, it'd probably just raise suspicion if we went back together. Oh, and I'm gonna leave Minerva here, so use her to warp out of here in case of an emergency, okay? Alright then, ta-ta for now. See you later, Mashy.
Bye, Pepe.
It's a shame that Pepe won't be here to join us. But if you like, I'd be happy to cook dinner for all of you tonight. I'm sure you must be starving. You'll cook for us? So motherly. I see. Well, we definitely can't do anything on an empty stomach, so all in favor of having a bite to eat. That said, Lady Europa, having you personally cook for us feels like it'd be kind of wrong somehow. Oh, wait, were you just joking? This is some kind of Greek humor? Huh? Oh, no, I promise you it's no jest. I truly meant it. I may not know any cooking spells, but I am fused with Lady Hera now. And while Lady Hera might not quite have been as skilled as cook as Lady Hestia, the goddess of the hearth, she was still the goddess of the home. So if nothing else, I can certainly make sure that every dish will be brimming with divine protection. Oh, I see. Then we'll help you cook.
It'd be our pleasure.
Right. Are you sure it's okay for us to join you too, Queen Europa? Of course. I'm sure there will be enough food to go around. Isn't that right, Prometheus Hephaestus?
Oh sure, I've an apprentice staying here for over a year now, so there should be more than enough for everyone.
Do you mean Mr. Muramasa?
That's right. Even though he's a rogue spirit, he's still in the habit of eating meals regularly. When he's not smithing, he's usually making some dish or other from a place called the Far East. He's been using my workshop's small garden to grow soybeans and rice, and as of late, he's been making miso and sake. Oh my, that sounds perfect for Japanese cuisine. I've never had Japanese food before. Would you please tell me how to make it muramasa?
Well, sure. I can walk you through it while I'm making my own meal. But didn't you say you were going to do the cooking tonight? Might as well join you. I can show you how to cook rice and miso soup anytime.
Great. I'm going to hold you to that.
Sure thing, huh? You really even saw it when you're not around Zeus. Really throwing me off. What is it? You're that hungry.
Something wrong, Adele? Oh no, just a little lost in thought. Still can't quite believe that Queen Europa herself was our collaborator, or that she's gonna cook for us. Up until today, I never would have imagined such a thing. You know, it's strange. I know this might sound odd, but ever since you all came here, I've been remembering what it's like to enjoy myself. All I'm remembering. Yes, just like it was 10,000 years ago. Back when we never knew what might happen, and each day wasn't yet a foregone conclusion. Back when today was different from yesterday. Even tomorrow would be different for today. You're right, sister. I never thought the day would come when we'd actually get to slay the gods. I never thought I'd see you standing in the kitchen happily cooking away again, either. It's all thanks to you guys. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Tamasu. And so glad.
Put a card called Wish in my dragon deck too. And what does Wish do? By all means, prattle away.
I'm so glad we rescued you.
It allows me to play a card I own from outside the game. What the fuck? I know Magic has always had, like, kind of some funky things, but, like, yeah, I didn't pack this in my deck, but, here we go. Don't know what we would have done without you two.
Are you all done talking? Then I'd like everyone who's willing to help come with me, please. Right. Coming, Marcus?
Yeah, okay, I'll help too.
Wonderful. Thrilled to see you all. Such helpful children. Now let's go make something scrumptious.
Now then. While the others are busy preparing dinner, I would like to check my notes on this lost belt against your database. Assuming that's alright with you, of course. Prometheus Hephaestus.
Me? Well, since I tasked my apprentice with supervising construction of the article, I guess we've got time to spare.
Just as an extra side deck for cards I use potentially in certain situations. Yeah, I get it.
Though my mental resources are sufficient for multitasking, I could answer your questions without slowing in production. The grand summoning article should be ready by tomorrow morning, no problem. So, Sage of Proper Human History, what did you want to ask me?
Blah 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 blah.
I see. Yes, your theory about the continent of Atlantis is correct, as it is your understanding of each machina.
Then I suspected you and the other gods were originally supposed to lose your true mechanical bodies during the second machina.
Exactly. About 10,000 years ago, when we fought the White Ruin that descended from the sky. It was apparently supposed to wipe out the entire prehistoric civilization, gods and humans alike, at least in proper human history. But we defeated it, and in doing so managed to keep our Eartheon, or our mechanical god bodies as you call them.
Just a moment, did you say prehistoric civilization?
I sure did.
Then that must be the lost civilization of Atlantis that disappeared during the second and luckiest machina.
It is indeed. Oh wow, it's a huge discovery. Your hypothesis was right, Holmes. So the mystical continent of Atlantis really did exist.
I see, so it's destroying the second machina, not sunk by the wrath of the gods as Plato would have it.
My database on the Great Flood all comes from proper human history, not this lost belt. I heard there were 2 floods in total, but don't know any of the details. You'll have to ask our proper human history counterpart about those. Assuming you ever get a chance to meet them in the future travels, of course.
Understood. While the chances of summoning a demiurge-level divine spirit are slim, I will hope for the best.
You know, all this talk about the second machina really takes me back. That was one of the fiercest battles I've ever fought. The White Ruin that came from space was ruthless in its quest to destroy everything. The invader was called Sephar, or perhaps Sephir.
From space, Was it anything like the foreign god, perhaps?
Not at all. The foreign gods' uniqueness are still comprised of a structure we can understand. But the White Ruin structure was far beyond the comprehension of any intelligence on this planet. But it has nothing to do with Chaldea's endeavors, so there's no reason for you to trouble yourself about it. It came here for the sole purpose of destroying us and the world's prehistoric civilization. There was no life form on Earth that could stand up to it. We gods only managed to survive, because Zeus succeeded at becoming an omnipotent composite god right at the last moment. Composite god? Yes, a combination of other gods. Did you not already know that? We mechanical gods all possess the ability to combine with one another. Or we did, anyways. In fact, we originally all used to be a single being named Chaos. Incidentally, our survival and combat capabilities tend to improve the closer we get to our primordial Chaos roots. As evidence, the previous generation of Titan-class warships were even sturdier than we are. But Zeus is in a class of his own. He is the omnipotent supreme being, the demiurge who wields the thunderbolts. He defeated the Titans, stole the holy vessel Cronus Crown, the mark of their flagship that ties our entire pantheon together, and even managed to obliterate the White Ruin. Yes, the only reason we 12 Olympians were able to defeat the White Ruin is because Zeus served as the core piece to our fusion.
So what you're saying is...
Zeus is really damn strong. Indeed. Nothing else, I can tell you that in this lost belt, he has wielded power capable of obliterating an enemy from beyond this very planet. Even if he should happen to lose all the other composite gods, he is still the greatest, most powerful god of all. That was so good. I've eaten all sorts of veggies and places, and your cooking, you Lady Europa, was some of the best I've ever had. Man, when I first got to Olympus, I never thought I'd get such a great breakfast, lunch, and dinner every single day. Well, I guess I never did end up having lunch today, but that dinner more than made up for it. So many textures and flavors I never tasted before. There really were. It was like culinary techniques that had been honed to perfection over Olympus's 10,000-year history were concentrated in every bite. Honestly, it made me feel as though I was tasting history itself. The bread in particular is nothing like I could have ever imagined before today. Thank you so much, Queen Europa. Been an invaluable experience. Oh no, I didn't do anything special. Simply copying what I've seen others do before. Adele and Marcus did all the truly hard work. far too generous, Lady Europa. All we did was follow your instructions. You're a way better cook than any mere culinary student. Most of them only care about working on their so-called cutting-edge research. As long as you know the basics of Olympian ingredients and culinary techniques, anyone could cook like that if you just put a little love into it. Still, I do appreciate the compliment. Thank you all so much for helping me. If we continue working together like this, Operation God Destroyer should succeed in no time. Hurrah! Rah! Rah! Rah!
No!
Man, I haven't heard that in a while.
I thought it only right I shout on someone's behalf as well. Though absent for dinner, I'm sure Canis is nearby, watching in spirit form.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I guess Canis probably still kinda ticked. Though I probably shouldn't let Canis hear me say that, or someone would have materialized just in time to bring a great spear down on my head. Speaking of missing people, is Holmes still at it? Holmes, you in there being a giant nerd.
Then how much magical energy will a grand summon consume? Normally a summon makes use of the mana in the atmosphere and the summoner's own ode. However, if we are to summon a being capable of bringing down a god, I'm not sure this lost belt's extensive reserves of atmospheric mana would immediately far surpass anything in hand and proper human history will suffice. So if we were to complete the grand summon, as heroic spirits call it, I presume we'll need to augment our magical energy supply somehow.
Of course you will. So the commander I use for the deck is called Dragon. And what does he do? Or what is the intention of this guy? No, what he does is probably the right way to word that. Strictly speaking, this summoning ritual doesn't use a summoner, given its vast magical energy requirements. I've designated it to make use of the infinity crystal above Olympus. Hey Doppel, I'm a corpse. Woke up at 3 p.m. EST, just literally got back to the house just now. Hi Murder, welcome to the stream. Glad you could swing on by. You sure you don't need a rest first? If you need to sleep, go ahead and sleep. If you're going to be stubborn though, welcome. I designed it to make use of the infinity crystal above Olympus.
How do you know?
More accurately, I've designed it to access the infinity crystal through Olympus's own god-made ley line, thereby providing us with an inexhaustible supply of magical energy. We'll use the enemy's own power against them.
The god-made ley line. That's the ley line that kept completely under the god's complete supervision. Our spells weren't able to so much as touch it, but it won't be the case for you. That mean that the god-made ley line was?
Slept 11 hours. Should not sleep more after only 3.5 of being awake. Just been running around outside all the time. Ah, okay. In that case, I get it. Welcome to the stream then. We're probably gonna fight the Dioscuri again. We just fought them at the start of the stream. They were kind of a pushover. It's 1 mana of each color for generic mana. A total of 9, has 10 power and toughness. Alright. Genki. Of course, I'm the one who made it, even if Oli did so reluctantly and under Zeus's orders.
I suspected as much.
So yes, I know all there is to know about the god-made ley line. Right down to the unusual vulnerability.
Vulnerability, you say?
Makes other dragons cost 1 less mana to summon. Ooh, fancy. The ley line must be an invisible magical energy network that serves as a transient source of magical energy. But since it was never completed, it's also full of holes. Its greatest vulnerability is the fact that it exists in spaces all throughout Olympus. By placing special spells and formations at these spaces, we're able to draw a truly massive summoning circle that covers all of Olympus, even as the gods remain none the wiser. This is the summoning circle that lays in the heart of the operation. They are the very spells that you and the heroic spirits of the Alliance have already put in place. When dragons attack, I draw that many cards. then put a permanent card from my hand onto the battlefield. What do you mean by that many cards? Like, each time they attack you draw one, or is it based off their current cost? Or is it based on their damage?
Sounds like they're having a pretty involved conversation.
Based on how many dragons are attacking. Gotcha.
I'm gonna get some night air. Little walk to help my digestion ought to be just the thing.
Going outside, I'll come with you.
I will too, Senpai. At this depth, the underground passage is still bound to be dangerous. There's no telling how many autonomous weapons may be stationed nearby. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Old man Prometheus / Hephaestus cut off their connection to the surveillance network, right? Then, like I said, ought to be just the thing to help my digestion. But I'll be fine, I promise. If I really think I'm in trouble, I'll hightail it out there immediately. I might have reached the void, but I'm still an unscrupulous sword fighter at heart. Not gonna challenge an opponent I know I can't beat. Anyways, it's walk time. Be back soon. You know you guys didn't have to come with me, right? Or you're just here on a hunch or something. Well, Adele, Marcus. Damasu and Mash were right. It's dangerous to walk alone along these underground passages alone. Besides, I can't help but notice that Muramasa wasn't at dinner. At first I thought he might be at the back of the workshop, but he wasn't there either. Sounds like you're thinking about the same lines. Hear that, Lord Muramasa? I know you can. I'm sure you got things to talk about you don't want the Chaldeans over here, so I can't pay you a visit myself.
Figured you'd show up here, but I didn't expect the twins to come along too. Just be clear, I don't got anything to talk about.
Oh, that's too bad, 'cause I sure do. It's got something to do with how insanely dangerous you are. I know you said you were staying neutral earlier, the moment you hand the article over to Tamasu. You're planning to cut her in two on the spot, aren't you?
Well, yeah, when you finish one job, move on to the next, right? That fake priest Rasputin gave me 2 jobs to do as part of the foreign god's disciples' duties. The first was to protect Prometheus, Hephaestus, and Olympus. And apparently as the god of knowledge and forge, his skills are essential to keeping Olympus running smoothly. And since old Zeus signed off on that job, I've no reason to refuse it. The second job was to destroy Hephaestus in Atlantis.
There would seem to be cross purposes.
That one was all Zeus, said he forbade Chaldean and Hephaestus from coming into contact, and taking Hephaestus out was the quickest and easiest way to ensure they didn't. But killing a god still is a big deal in Atlantis, and not even Lord Odysseus there could go through with it. So that's where we came in. Rasputin demolished the proper human history, rogue spirit where all I cut the foreign god's main unit clean in two.
It's terrible. So here he kept Hephaestus safe? And elsewhere he killed him, huh? The hell's the sense in that?
I told you I'd cut him in two, didn't say nothing about killing. Though I did say that Hephaestus has been destroyed in my report.
So what exactly does that mean?
Alright, here's the deal. Prometheus Hephaestus is incredibly skilled, but he's also the stubbornest old mule I've ever met. Said he wanted to make a summoner thingamabob and was gonna blow himself up unless I helped him. I couldn't let him since it was my job to protect him and all, so I agreed to the apprenticeship until the gizmo was done. After all, he said his own manipulators were too old and decrepit for delicate work or some such, and wasted no time putting me to work. And one of those odd jobs involved going to Atlantis to fetch his backup data. Said he needed an additional brain to finish making the article. Bunch of bull, eh?
You kidding me? That's ridiculous. First you follow the order by cutting him in half, then you go get his backup to effectively bring him back to life. That sounds like something out of a comedy routine. You're a real scrap, Grandpa. Anyway, I take it that means you like Hephaestus so much you're willing to really stick your neck out for him.
We might not agree on most things, But that Greek god, the Forge, works so good it damn near brings a tear to my eye.
That's so.
Anyways, there was one other thing Zeus ordered me to do that didn't have anything to do with Hephaestus. Get rid of you lot. So once I finish this job, that's the next one I gotta take care of. Ain't no sense in doing things out of order.
It's funny, so I played 6th land. I'm listening.
Gotta do my job one at a time to make sure they're done right. It ain't like I'm ignoring the foreign god's orders or betraying Zeus.
So does that mean you're ignoring Zeus's commands until the article is finished?
Math gathering, let's go. Glad you're entertained, ain't murder.
Course, ain't like Zeus is paying me for this job. We just played along with him. 'Cause they say he's the big Buddha in charge here.
There are lands that have 2 different mana I can tap for. Yeah, I've heard of that. Like, their downside is that you have to play them already tapped on their starting turn. Yeah, that.
Oh my. Yeah, I never thought I'd feel sorry for Zeus. Guess there's a first time for everything.
That being said, it does feel like it's time for me to move on. I might be able to handle Chaldea on my own, but deep down, I'm just a swordsmith.
Mine are, they enter tapped unless I have 2 or more opponents. Ah, so a stipulation. So, a useful stipulation.
No way I could take on Chaldea, Musashi, Caligula, and Cadus all at the same time, so I'll try my luck elsewhere. Besides, now that you lot showed up, the great Prometheus Hephaestus workshop's all but done for. I'd take the summon what's-it somewhere deep soon as you get your hands on it, before others come a-calling.
Ender games usually have 4 players. Ah.
Huh? So you're going to leave us alone? I mean, that's great and all, but what about finishing the summoning thing?
You don't gotta worry about that. It might not be done tonight, but I've set it up so it'll be done by morning. Well, see you around. Don't forget to give my resolves. Regards to the Chaldea kid.
Yeah, will do. Take care.
They're like $20, $30. Oh, like the commander cards? I remember my brother, there was really into one that he had. He didn't know how to use it properly, so he ended up cheating with it.
Wait, you mean you're leaving right this second?
Hey, Rasputin supervising the cryptos. Limbo, is able to keep an eye on the Lost Belt's kings. But my job doesn't really begin until the foreign god guy actually shows up. Apparently I'm supposed to be their butler or something.
My friend's like, bruh, your lands together cost more than my entire deck. Never gotten commander, I like my filthy casual decks.
Anyways, I'm going to do that job right. I can't go letting myself get defeated now. In the meantime, might as well work on getting the big old god some clothes. 'Cause if what they say is true, they're gonna arrive here butt naked.
But will they be hot? As an I only play commander.
Don't worry, she's just here as an arbiter. She can't do anything to you. And she wouldn't even if she could. Oh, and one last thing. You two are the last Alliance survivors, right?
Yes, that's right.
That might not be my place, but don't go throwing your lives away. Like them Satamaka Hayako folks did. Ain't no point in winning a war if you end up costing you your soul. Of course, that's just one man's opinion. Might be old, but I know I'm a hell of a lot younger than you two, so I won't insist you listen to me.
A lot of people only play commander. Most of my career was from before commander was even a concept.
Ya young whippersnappers! I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I do appreciate your concern for us. So thanks for that, foreign smithy. And thanks for showing our great god the Force, the last decent god in the whole kingdom, the kind of respect that even we couldn't give him.
That's my boy. No, my boy!
Father, help! No, it's nothing like that. Like I said, he just turned out to be even more of a stubborn old man than me.
I'd like to thank you too, Muramasa. And I promise I'll remember your warning right to our final moments.
That's so. Guess you already made your choice then. I won't forget you two kids. Make sure you both live good lives, you hear?
It's the Dioscuri, isn't it? It's the Dioscuri, isn't it? Alright. Let's see. Can I get that previous Napoleon that showed up? I mean, if not, I can just use someone else, but like, that was funny. I could use this Jean. I don't want to use the one that only has skills one across the board. At least not unless it's mine, in which case, like, I get it. But support-wise, I don't want to have to. Alright, that one is not currently on the docket. So, oh, I could use... I could use this Nobunaga. It is anti-divine. Let's take a look at you real quick. Gain... Oh, it's only a one-turn anti-divine. That kind of sucks. What the fuck? You have a peculiar thing here. Know what? Let's use you. This'll be good. Please be the Dioscuri. It'll be so fucking funny when we kick their ass and without any issue. 17th process. Scene finished. Grand summon article. Aether summoning guidance spell inscription complete. 18th process finished. Grand summon article Aether spirit origin solidification spell inscription complete. 19th and 20th processes finished. Grand summoning article Aether potential magical energy source synchronization complete. All processes finished. First time I played was around 2017. They were all using standard format. Initiating Grand Summon article Aether materialization. Grand Summon article Aether materialization output complete. Alright everyone, I'm sorry it took so long to complete, and I don't know where my apprentice got off to. But the project itself came out beautifully. This is the Grand Summon article, a device that's going to materialize as beings capable of destroying gods. Careful, it's hot! Stop playing for a few years. I see. And now it's yours, humans. Go on, take it. I promise I'll take good care of it. I'm the one who named it Aether. It may be what the Alliance heroic spirit intended to be, for it to be named, or may not be what the Alliance heroic spirits intended for it to be named, but well, I got back into it 2 years ago.
There's no need to worry about us, Your Majesty.
4 by me sounds plenty tough and shit. Yes, it is a wonderful name. When you finally go up against the gods of the heavens, Aether will summon a being capable of destroying him.
Part of me does wonder why you didn't go with a more common name. But as a collaborator, we're happy to go along with whatever you decide.
And was just playing Commander. I see.
Alright, Adele, Marcios, and boss of Chaldea! We're counting on you to take it from here and finish the job!
We will, I promise.
Awesome!
So I just need to turn it on in the Great Orbital Shrine then?
That's right. In order to accomplish the final god slain, you'll need to activate it when you're facing Zeus. Since we don't know how long your materialization will last, it's our only viable option. Queen Europa, Prometheus and Festus, thank you both so much for helping us. That goes for you too, Cardaeans and Caligula. And don't think I'm forgetting you two either, Musashi and Canis. Thanks to all of you, the God Destroyer Alliance is finally ready to begin the last stage of our operation. So it's time to fight Zeus then, alright? Be warned, the enemy is truly formidable, no matter how many times I run the numbers. I don't know how well the summoned being will fare against him. As for the grand summoning and its final catalyst,
I've been to early 90s myself.
That will not be a problem. Consider that matter solved.
you mean you already have a catalyst ready to go?
Don't worry, Shield Maiden. I would not let us come this far while we still lack a catalyst. Rest assured, I'll take care of it. When the time comes to face this so-called omnipotent king of gods, I'll show you something miraculous.
Even my capacity for calculations I can't say what will happen when Aether has been activated, or how well the summoned being will fare against an omnipotent god. At this point, we are well into the realm of the unknown. Nonetheless, I can say this, your chances for victory are non-zero. But as long as you keep that in mind. Oh. I'm sorry, I should have asked you sooner. The concept of zero exists in proper human history.
Yes, most assuredly. I've known about it since at least the 3rd century. I dare say we have a fairly deep understanding of the concept. In fact, Miss Miyamoto over there is something of an expert on it.
Oh, fascinating. A mathematician or philosopher would be one thing. Never would have thought a sword fighter would reach such an understanding. A scholar would no doubt use their understanding to pass the concept on to other people as knowledge. Before a sword fighter understands zero, I see, then you must have attained it as a skill, rather than as knowledge. Zero, the line that lies between positive and negative. A number smaller than any decimal, and greater than any negative number. It is the void, the lack of existence. I see. The fact you've reached such an understanding with the sword just goes to show you humans truly are an unsolvable mystery. But it was nothing. Just happened to get lucky, that's all. My old man used to go on and on about he was the strongest in the world, how nobody could surpass him. So I figured since the only number that could surpass 1 was none, that was the one I had to strive for. Since it's pretty amazing, I actually pulled it off, if I do say so myself. Not every sword fighter can empty the mind as fast as I did. Now that's Musashi I know and depend on. I could never leap to enemy territory without looking if I didn't think I could handle myself. Aether here might be our trump card for the final showdown, but it's still my job to make sure we get that far. And knowing you got someone else on hand to do the heavy lifting means I can really cut loose in multiple senses. You're very modest, aren't you, Musashi? I think I'm starting to understand what makes you so strong. You always walk a fine line between trying too hard and not trying enough. You're open and honest with everyone without ever looking down on anyone. I used to think of Bushi and Samurai as kind of a warrior class, particular to Japan. But when I look at you, Musashi, I'm not quite sure how to say this. You think I'm a real badass? Aw, thanks. I'm something of a free-willing, happy-go-lucky warrior, so I think deep down, I'm really a lot like you guys. Right. Very nice. You're all the very picture of warriors brimming with hope. Even as you're about to face Zeus himself, your smiles are unwavering. Truly make me think of as if nobody can make this happen, you can. If anyone can make this happen, you can. You know, Queen Europa, at first I thought this gamble would be all risk and no reward. See that if my actual calculations say their odds of victory are 0, these people may just be able to pull it off. Oh, that chance of winning is certainly not 0. Of course, I have no doubt. Hey, Forge God, sorry to interrupt, I got a question.
You said this workshop's cut off from the outside, and the other way is through a door, and the underground pass has been partitioned and off, right? That's right.
Musashi?
Then can you tell me what's going on outside that door? Hold on, I'll run a preliminary scan now. Oh, we seem to have guessed. The outside partition's just been blown to pieces. Master! Damn, I was too slow. Matt, Tamasu, make sure we got a way out of here. Right. Ah! Over here, Fall. You'll be safer inside my storage space than you will on my shoulder.
This magical energy feels as though we were burning, as this lost spell's unique scent, and the god's unmistakably intimidating presence. And that is not all. I also sense something utterly foul here now. Be careful, all of you. This is a darkness here among us.
Ah, hi, Limbo.
My, how lovely to see you all here. I suppose it's been some time since we last met. 5 members of Chaldea, and you, Queen Europa. Oh yes, I can't forget you, members of the God Destroyer Alliance. Demon!
Man, fuck Demon.
I must say, you put up quite a valiant struggle against the gods. I suppose I should introduce myself, yes. I am but a humble monk, a rogue spirit,
Thanks for the hydrate.
named Caster of Limbo.
Papa Drop woke me up. Welcome back to the realm of waking, Ghastly. We're about to throw down with more people.
There you are, scumbag. I remember you and how your good looks are always completely wasted on that head that keeps her going no matter how many times I cut it off. What are you up to here in Olympus? Ah, screw it, I don't even care. Your ominous aura tells me everything I need to know. Oh, my, if it isn't my beloved Shinman Musashi. Yes, I remember you too, how very many times you've thwarted my designs in the past.
A whole 2? Man. And that's assuming you were there for her debut. I'm only counting 2.
What a shame.
Don't bite me.
That you vaulted heavenly eyes, apparently so blind that it failed to even notice the spell threads I bound to the queen's garments. You tracked me with my own garments. How dare you, you barbaric god! Yes, that's right. Your mulling sympathy for your home and property ministry was easily exploitable. How utterly disgraceful. Whatever you may have been plotting, and plotting you were, by the looks of it, it all ends now.
I'm afraid it's a touch early for curtains. In fact, I think we've just begun a whole new act.
But there I must disagree. I've been waiting for this moment for quite some time now. Quite aware of everything happening here. In fact, I only refrained from acting sooner because I was waiting for this grand summon article of yours to be completed. I can only imagine what lovely sounds you'll make when you witness it shattering before your very eyes.
Limbo, you bastard!
How very kind of you to say so.
My great workshop is like my home. It should have no trouble detecting a spell from a single heroic spirit. What are you really? You're not a proper heroic spirit at all.
Detect? You thought you could detect my spell? Why, of course you couldn't. Not when all my spells have been blessed by our god. I should clarify, when I speak of God in this case, I'm not referring to the gods of Olympus, but rather...
You talk too much, barbarian.
Yes, he does. Shall we kill them now, big brother?
His face is so fucking punchable, it really is. Speaking of people who's punchable...
Yes, I do hope you'll forgive me. Very well then, I'll leave the massacre to you two.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
What?
Yeah, they're not a threat. I don't know how many times we gotta beat their ass before y'all realize they're not a threat.
After all, it'd be quite absurd for a disciple of foreign God to clean up a mess brought about by negligence on your family's behalf. That's right, would be. Now be quiet! So if we finally found you humans.
We found them, big brother.
You Curie, you always...
I have an army. We have a Morgan and a Castoria.
always snatch our hope away from us every single time!
This time you won't. Won't let you take anything from us ever again. Both of you, be careful. These Curie are divine spirit servants. Please get back before they hurt you.
You kept me waiting a long time. Now this is where it ends! Don't think I've forgotten how you humiliated us with your filthy, worthless spell, lowly humans! Though our light will never be sullied by the pitiful death struggles of weaklings like yourselves. You should be thrilled that you managed to injure my pride.
You're all in for it now. No human has incurred Big Brother's wrath and survived.
We have. Twice.
Now prepare!
For divine justice.
Death to all of you! Goddamn bastard twins! The hell are you so worked up over? A bunch of humans for, huh? This is just like what happened last time, too. You sure your little shits aren't forgetting anyone? Ha! You thought I'm one who didn't belong among the gods. You got balls saying that to my face after Cristeria grounded your asses into the dirt like it was nothing. And you forgot how you had to go crying to Big Daddy Zeus pleading for your lives. You got the great Canis to deal with. You dumb shit stay focused on these weaklings? Well, I've had it! Die, shitheads! Sea God Spear. I knew it's too good for the likes of you. I said shut the hell up and die! Are you alright, big brother? I'm fine. Mere magical energy light from an ordinary heroic spirit can never hope to match ours. The Deus Cui, God of Light. They may indeed move near light speed, and sees they are capable of nullifying all forms of light directed at them. Does that mean they have openings we can take advantage of? As they say nowadays, the jury's still out. Stay out of my way, Trenchcoat. Your magical energy light show isn't going to do shit anymore.
Hey now, don't go throwing out that Barajutsu beam with the detective anyway. Or don't go throwing out the Barajutsu beam with the detective. Anyway. As far as we're concerned, Gods of Light, you're just one more milestone on the road to slaying all the gods. I'm not exhausted like last time. Top it off, I'm feeling better than ever thanks to the Queen's amazing food. Ornatrix, emergency combat mode, adjusted at operational output to 70%. I'm ready, Master.
Don't forget to keep Europa safe.
Understood.
Let's freaking go! Alright. Dios Curry, prepare to not be taken seriously. Fuck him up! Behold the power of summer, motherfucker! Oh, that's adorable. They have the same buff they had last time. So cute. Look at them. They think they're people. Alright. Fuck them up. You guys surviving one more turn. That's so cute. I mean, just look at you. One day they'll learn they ain't shit. Today's about to be that day. Your little backup dancer's gone now too. Anything more? No? Is that it? Come on now. You can do better than that. You can't? Shame. Eat shit. Goodbye, Dioscuri. You were never a threat. The fact you needed... I feel like paired units would like to make party of 12 units sometimes. I mean, you can make like teams with this. I'm just saying, as a boss, they are not a threat. As a unit, they're pretty alright single target art savers. They even have ignore invoke on their MP. They're not bad when you use them. But as a boss, they're not a threat. Also, if you use Daikokuken in that, and if you use Super Bunya, you can surpass 12.
Insolent worms!
Don't bother fighting back, humans. You'll never escape death at my brother's hands.
Actually not a threat when you're using Super Orion to pummel them in the ground. I just borrowed a Summer Castor, or a Summer Artoria. Hell, I probably didn't even need to do that. I could have just soloed them, or I could have just used my own Morgan and been like, man, these guys ain't shit. I only chose super strong things just to humiliate them faster.
Dioscuri's still alive and well. Current fighting forces just can't beat them.
What do you mean? We dominated them, Mash. It's the third time we've beaten them.
God, black looking in the sun. I don't know if they're actually moving at light speed or not. I do know both the swords and discus are really freaking fast. Mash is doing a great job defending against them. Kansas' spear play is as sharp as it's ever been. And despite his injuries, Emperor Caligula's fists haven't slowed down. Zerka's got a berserk, I guess. Still, the way things are going, it's only a matter of time till one of us gives up the ghost. Might just have to sacrifice one of my swords after all. That trick again.
Oh yes, of course it won't work. Not against mighty gods of Olympus. But just to be safe, allow me to use my sorcery to negate it.
What? Did you just drown out the wave jamming the god-made ley line?
Why yes I did. While I'm at it, I can get rid of this divine birds and intrusions once and for all.
Minerva.
As you can see, some facility with the destruction of machines. Allow me to demonstrate by needing the combined god of knowledge in the forge here and now.
My brain is eroding. What did you do to me?
Why, exactly what you think I've done. Machine, no matter their time or place of origin, have always been vulnerable to bugs. You're no exception.
Bugs. I see. They transform your pulsating magical energy itself into spells. So even though my true self is formless data, they'll still be able to eat away at me. Prometheus Hephaestus! Activating Mystic Code.
What a shame. Then that's hardly a surprise. Maybe enough to let you break through simplistic karma without resorting to command spells. But again, Shikigami insects fill to the brim with curse and blight. One of the mystic codes may as well be a gentle breeze.
What about Clin's debuff? Bitch! What do you think you're doing? God from a foreign land, stop before you kill him! Surely you must know that Zeus considers him to be essential for Olympus's welfare. So why are you doing this? Europa, come back. You need to stay behind us where it's safe.
To goad you into vulnerable position, oh cruel and beautiful queen, obviously. Now then, you'll so kindly excuse us.
Europa!
Oh, don't worry, I won't kill her. My job is to strictly bring the traitorous queen back to face justice. I'll leave the rest of these villages to you, Dios Curie, guiding gods of light that you are.
Shield Master Cure Light, remember your last gift. May Athena's protection be with you. Europa! The most magical energy seemed to have vanished. Not seeing Europa's signal anywhere in our vicinity either. He's got away. How'd that piece of shit jester pull that off?
You appear to be using some manner of instantaneous travel, although such a thing shouldn't even be possible with existing magecraft. Perhaps it's some ability unique to the Four Gods' disciples, or a kind of spell still unknown to us. Or alternatively, it could be a form of Eastern technique, Jinso Okutsu.
Worry not. You'll never need to know. For what use would such knowledge be to corpses? Right you are, big brother. Come, let's kill them all here and now. Oh, do I have to fight you again? Okay. I'm just gonna humiliate you further. That's tempting to just wreck them with that, but nah, I liked using this. Set MASH as a starting member. Man, gonna ruin my fun. I know not gonna ruin my fun a lot, but gonna ruin my fun a little bit. So this is where you so-called god-destroying pests have been hiding. I suspect you worms might have been laying low in Hades' domain. But I still can't quite believe you're truly lurking in the underground infrastructure all this time. I doubt you only restricted yourselves to Hephaestus' workshop either. Expect you're able to rendezvous so easily because you must all be underground dwellers. The people of Olympus are meant to live in designated above-ground areas where they can enjoy the light of the sun and the twinkling of the stars. This underground infrastructure, Tartarus, to use its proper name, is a place of darkness created solely for resource distribution, is no place for the living. Right you are, little sis. Tartarus is made of the parts from the old gods defeated during the Titan Mechana, magical energy from the defeated during the Gigantomechana, and the remains of the losers of the Olympia Mechana. In other words, the underground is no more than a land of death and darkness, where only the dead may roam freely. And you human imbeciles that you are decide to hide away here, even while you still live. Death can only be the price for this transgression, big brother. Right you are, little sister. This will be no execution, no administrative of divine justice. We're nearly exterminating vermin. Oh, please.
Please. You were just looking for any excuse to kill us. You wanted to kill us on sight. Go fuck yourself with any of your bullshit reasonings.
Yes, big brother.
Vermin.
I heard that. Did you just call us vermin, Dios Curry?
You're damn right I did. You humans were always weak and foolish. Once you chose not only to resist the god, but openly revolt against them, you ceased to be citizens of Olympus. Now you're nothing more than disgusting insects! Yes, that's it. I always thought you pathetic god destroyers reminded me of something whenever I killed one of you. And now I see what it is. Insects, nothing more than pests. Squash one, another one pops up in its place. I finally figured it out. Insects, that's exactly what you lot are. It's not a very elegant comparison, big brother, but it's an accurate one. You make me sick. Was that directed at me, human girl? Yes, it was, Pollux. All you ever do is compliment your brother or agree with him. You don't have a single original thought in your head. When you truly care for someone, you don't just stand by when they're making a mistake like your brother is.
Gonna kick Caster's ass? Hold up, let me get my popcorn. Man, we've kicked his ass 3 times in this Lost Belt, and we're going for 4. I'm borrowing Summer Artori again, because that was funny the previous fight. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Mr. Mustache.
Gods may have dominion over humans, but they don't just go around killing them out of spite. No, that's just the sort of thing humans do. Right, Senpai, caster of Gemini constellation.
Sup? Tired of shit since I had to play salesman today for my department? Ah. Well, if you need to sleep, go to sleep. Otherwise, welcome.
Right, Senpai, caster of the Gemini constellation said to have been human. We do know for certain that the gods known as Dioscuri were originally twins in ancient times.
In 8-degree weather, Jesus.
Over time, they part of the Greek mythology that changed.
Pollux, the younger brother, was an immortal son of Zeus, while the older brother Castor was completely human. The truth, Dioscuri, of your motives for all the atrocities and murders you've committed, including your brutal slaughter of the God Destroyer Alliance membership, is really quite simple. You could say it's simplicity itself. Your orders from Zeus represent an excellent excuse, but you simply hate human beings.
That's what all this is about. Stop it. I can't believe it. Are you kidding me? Look me in the eye and answer me, Dioscuri! Did you really kill our comrades? Our father, our mother? Over some stupid, petty, ancient grudge?
Man, they're getting cooked. Pollux, in our defense, the name God Destroyer Alliance sounds like an attempted threat. It wouldn't have to be an attempted threat if you weren't psychopaths!
Shut up, vermin! You're in the presence of gods! Loathsome humans, you frail, pathetic thing to barely survive without us gods there to guide you! Yet despite your weakness, you still somehow drag us down, changing us amidst the passage of eternity. With you humans' damn faith, your belief, that turned me into one of you into proper human history. And in that wasn't bad enough, you also degraded my beloved sister, turning her into a mere demigod! And a guy! Big brother, it was mere humanity's fault.
You're seeing parallels between Castor and Godric from Elden Ring, both are gods only by proxy with massive inferiority complexes. So, I said this earlier. I thought for the longest time that Markios and Adele would end up becoming the proper human history version of the Dioscuri. Sadly, that didn't happen, but it just feels like they should have been. That'd been so fucking dope. Or if they had been maybe the Lost Belt versions. Because these guys are not Lost Belt versions. They're actually, yeah, these guys are the proper human history versions. So it'd been cool if the other twins had become that. You've seen this happen with like the other 4 allies and the lost belts. They never stay afterwards. Yeah, but then they'd be summonable, like Scotty. That's my point. Because the parallel just felt so strong.
It's all humanity's fault! All of it! You're so weak that you cower, shivering in darkness, yet you won't cease in your revolting breeding. Continue to advance, to flourish.
We've been stagnant for 10,000 years. Go fuck yourself.
And then in your unparalleled insolence, you name yourself rulers of Earth.
No. No, we haven't.
Are the gods supposed to ignore this transgression? Should we forgive this incredible sin?
Projection, thy name is Castor.
No, absolutely not! That's the reason you killed our friends? Our family? Contemptuous fool! That alone is more than enough reason to kill every last one of your misbegotten species! In fact, you should be down on your knees thanking me for my graciousness and only killing those of you who've turned your backs on Father! Go on, praise my benevolence, and I'll give you mercy of a swift death! And one of my sound panels fell down off the door. Damn it, these things don't stay up very well.
Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Look, I'm gonna say, at least we're not the ones constantly trying to get close to our daddies. I don't know, it sounds more like Castor's trying to get a bit too Greek mythology with Pollux. Let's put it that way. But again, maybe they'd be more bearable if they went that route instead of murderous psychopaths. At least we could ignore them then. No. Greece, the ancient world's equivalent of Alabama. I mean, it's not unique to Greece, but it's most famous in Greece. No, we will not be doing any of that. We're not going to die here today. We'll never let you kill the two. You two kill us. You, how dare you defy my brother? Well, what do you know? Now it all makes sense. Yes, old Cristeria had one hell of a sadistic streak. So, these little blonde shitheads hate humans with a passion, huh? Guess that explains a lot. To be honest, up till now, I could never figure out why you bastard killed me back in Atlantis. Turns out the answer was pretty simple. Truth is, you're jealous of me for becoming a divine spirit, getting my hands on Poseidon's holy weapon. Ain't that right, Mr. Destined to end up as a weak-ass human, Castor? Shut up! One more word insulting my brother and you'll live just long enough to regret it, pitiful human. You've already been trying to kill us. Fuck you! See, that right there is why you idiots keep getting taken advantage of. That's how I ended up free enough to turn down the winning team inside with these Chaldean dipshits. You think Cristeria trusts you implicitly? I guess you're not wrong. 'Cause he definitely trusts you to keep your absurd hatred like the drooling morons you are. We've heard enough. Big brother, nothing more needs to be said. All that's left is to kill every last one of them. Pollux. We are the Diokuri, the twin gods, though our light may normally serve as a guiding beacon. Kill. For you lot, it'll be an inescapable blade of death, punishing you for your sins. Keep Adele and Markio safe. Understood. I'm ready, Master. Preparing to engage in anti-divinity combat. No, I'd be able to take you a lot more seriously if your previous 3 fights had been at all difficult. In the first fight, the difficulty was the Talos. Second fight, pushover. Third fight, pushover. Fourth fight, you got 3 health bars, but I also expect you to be a pushover. Looks, your mouth is writing a check your ass can't cash.
無駄打ちはしません。ホールドアップ。運命をかけた戦いである
Prepare to eat shit.
ビッグウェーブ誇りにかけてスイミングの時間です。勝利の手をカリバー輝き
Your ass is ass, and I'm a grass man, punk. Demon Man, Team Fortress 2? I have no idea what that is. I don't get that reference.
熱を帯びません。
It is beyond
丸
me.
み惑わす
Oh, look, they have an evade. Adorable.
楽しみ下がっている前に出ます。
He was drunk as hell when he said that.
そ
If
こで
it clears up any.
我らは星。 来月衝撃は装填します。
Alright, everyone, watch this.
ビッグウェーブイングラ遠慮はしませんとも下がっているように
It's too long since Team Fortress 2.
スイミング
Demo Man, he's a Scottish.
あまりにも華麗
Or Demo Man. Why did I read that as demon?
フリーズ輝き特別です導いて我ら
Well, that wasn't an MP gain up. Oh wait, no, that one was. So now you're back to how you were, but guess what? Guess what, bitch?
来月衝撃は装填します
Do 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 do.
複製防御始め
Haven't been able to sit down, play much, unfortunately, full-time job and all that. Try to upgrade the pizza color further, so I'm just lead everyone.
戦争の城こうせよ
Guess what, bitch? I have Castoria. You can't break through that. You have ignore info and I think ignore defense, but you don't have remove buff. Love to jump back in Team Fortress 2. If A, the community wasn't trying as hell. B, Valve isn't abandoning the game to bots. Yeah, I think that last one is the worst part of it.
例年なる勝利を刻めラウンドオブアーマロ合わせてください
Adorable. Any other tricks up your sleeve? Don't seem to have much going on up there, do you?
早書きですカルウェナ遠慮はしロックオンフリー
Aren't you guys cute? Alright. Well, I'll probably end up losing MASH on this one.
無駄打ちはしません
Sucks, but yeah, not much I can do about that.
ビッグ
In the meantime,
下がって横にかけてスイミングの
eat shit.
そこですこちらです
天にて輝くもの地力の星
Oh, goody. They attacked someone who still had an anti-enforcement. That's great. I love that. Alright, what shall we do? I think I can soften them up a bit and do this and get some more charge so I can prep another anti-fortress.
空にて輝く
遠慮はしませんとも。ロックオン。誇りにかけてフリーズ。そこです。
Cute. Alright. Doop, doop, doop.
神明凍結展開。これは多くの後、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ、モールだ。
Imagine two ancient Greek gods being brought down by a Dollar Tree water gun. I mean, said water gun has Excalibur in it, so it's not a completely fair statement, but at the same time, it's embarrassing. So it says in your report you were beaten by a super soaker? Well, that was impressive. Not. Lock him up. Surprise, bitch! Alright, they got an evade. That's cute. Yes, Curry. It wasn't just a water gun. They attached a sword to it. A sword. Just, they attach the sword and you crumble? You don't get it! Wasn't just any sword, there's something weird about it. Oh, there's something weird about you too. Alright, I'm either gonna lose MASH or they're gonna target someone else. Okay, I'm losing MASH. Oh wait, no, I have guts. I have the inbuilt guts from the story, right. I forgot about that. So we got beaten by some redneck hillbilly who duct tape a slab of metal to a chosen plastic toy. Yeah, I figured I'd lose MASH there. It lasted longer than I expected. That was probably due to one of those MPs not actually targeting there. Alright! Let's get more anti-enforcement things to piss them off. We're gonna do this, then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and we'll have extra overcharge for it.
トールにあたわず
And that's if they live.
スイミングの時間です
Oh, nope, they're down. You're done, son!
たまには
The Dios Carry is blasting off again!
Oh, no, you don't. That rigidity, that immobility, can't be! The light radiating from your shield is that. Athena's protection. The Aegis. Impossible. Now that Odysseus is gone, the Aegis should no longer exist in this lost belt.
Indeed, that's not the true Aegis. But by extracting and purifying Athena's Thenos Cornelia, Naxopina, her final authority of victory, I was able to change it to a form suitable for ingestion, and mix it in with Queen Europa's cooking. And that's not all. Heroic, or rather divine spirit Canis. I know this may be overstepping my bounds, but I took the liberty of tweaking your spirit origin a bit, so as to better synchronize with Poseidon's authority. Forgive me, exalted tyrant. How the hell am I supposed to complain to a guy who's already dead? You idiot. So I'll save that shit for later. Meanwhile, I'll just help myself to every last bit of that asshole god's vortex power. Get ready, you little shits. Now my spear's sharper than ever. Canis unleashed! I'm gonna pay you back for what you did to me in Atlantis. And for your pathetic, whiny grudge. 1,000 times over! Is that Poseidon's trident I'm sensing? Must have raised their spiritual rank. Be careful, big brother. Human, stupid, pathetic, insignificant humans! What use could the likes of you have for a divine artifact? Killing a god would forever be beyond your means! We've killed 4! About to be 6! Discouraged. Just shut up. Have at you, human scum! I am the god of light. I will tear you to pieces as I shatter you to the winds. Let's do this thing. I'll follow your lead. Same. Looks like we got one more shot at victory. Fine by me. Let's make the most of it. Do we have to fight them again? Now we got Athena's Aegis and a spear that's been imbued with the power of Poseidon's trident. Please finish them in this cutscene. I'm so tired of fighting them. Not because they're difficult, but because they're boring. Oh, well, it's not boring. It's because they're easy and we want to move on. We have a Zeus to fight. Let's put it that way. Fighters give too much credit. There's a reason I avoid their pair. See, my main account started with Olympus's release, so I got them early on along with Canis when I was trying to fill out my roster. Like, Olympus came out really soon after I started. With an invincible shield and unparalleled spear, should be able to take them both out simultaneously. Get ready, Dios Curie. I'm taking both of your heads as soon as I get the chance. Meanwhile, me? Yep, just keep attacking me. I want to beat you down even more. But, like, we got a Zeus to fight. These guys are hardly an obstacle. Ugh, big brother. Since now, I already know exactly what to do to kill both humans and heroic spirits alike! Just look my way. What? Senpai! Got me by the head. Can't even move. Nobody move!
On second thought, I take that back. Move if you like. Just know that if you do, I'll use my light speed to rip her spine clear out through her neck!
Well done, big brother. I'm so impressed you keenly ascertained the enemy's key weakness in the midst of this tumultuous battle. I was looking for a chance to take her head myself. The little Aegis girl was irritatingly consistent about protecting her. It was nothing, little sister. After all, it's far from my first time killing humans.
On their banner was Canis, who I wanted. Ended up with MP5 Dioscuri and MP2 Canis, well, after rolling. Fucking hell.
It's always the same with them. First they stupidly commit to fighting, then they die while trying to protect the weak. Once you zero in on a target, nothing they can do against our light speed.
Big brother, you're bleeding from your mouth.
Oh no, please tell me you didn't use your authority to move faster than light. Have you forgotten that we're now only divine spirits, not proper gods? Making true use of our authority could destroy our entire spirit core. Huh? A little blood's nothing to me.
Push yourself beyond your limit. You only make things worse for yourself.
How dare you! Let's see if you're still as mouthy after I torn your head off!
Senpai!
Don't move! Hold it, you just moved, didn't you? Then it seems you'll need to give you a fitting punishment, shield girl. Use that great shield of yours to cut off your own head, I may just spare this woman's life. Don't do it. Dioscuri. What? What was that? Human? That power I just felt from your head. Was that?
I have a Godfather Komeda living in my head.
No, couldn't be. Power to kill a god? You. It was you! That black light that killed Demeter and Aphrodite! The vile god-killing weapon that couldn't exist. Yours ammunition! Damn you. Proper human history. Big brother, why'd you let go of her? Canis. Big brother. Senpai.
Thanks.
Senpai's safe. Rest of you, please, take it from here.
Take him down, twins.
Death to mine enemies. Hades! The blade of bravery shine forth. Athena!
Are those special mystico? No, they're using some form of magecraft.
Persona!
Since they're calling it the name of the god, must be using Age of Gods magecraft that makes use of the divine spirit's power.
Ah! Damn you, humans! What could you hope to achieve by allying yourself with these revolting people from proper human history? Even if their help does enable you fools rebelling against the gods to succeed, ain't nothing waiting for you afterwards. Even if that's true, we're still not gonna let this end here. We refuse to let this be our final resting place. No matter how many times we were made to submit to the god's power, at least keep shouting this isn't over yet. It may just be humans, not gods. We can at least do that. Even if the heavens we seek are impossibly far away, we still never stop saying it. This isn't over yet! Then I'll ask you this. Tell me, Alliance woman, why do you not stop your brother? Surely you both know where this path of yours leads. Death. Yes, death from this point on. No matter what you do, you will die!
See, in any other game, that scene would have had a badass musical score. They're saving the music for the actual battles.
Either we gods will tear you to pieces, or you'll be destroyed along with this lost belt.
But yeah, it would probably be cool to have extra music during these scenes.
So then why?
Sometimes I have music, but not always.
Why do you two? Because both my brother and I believe that a real tomorrow would be far better than endless today. What a joke. Now that Hades is gone, there's no one left to ensure the souls of the dead find new lives. Death's truly the end. Don't you see that? Yeah, we see it. But even so, we want to finally see a tomorrow that's different than yesterday. Big brother. Two enemy servant magical energies rapidly vanishing. They're about to disappear.
Thank God.
These Curry certainly had a tough spirit, Odin. Seems our attacks finally reached the divine core.
Bye, Deus Curry. Rest in piss. You'll not be missed.
Behold what has transpired here. You both said it was impossible, but it was none other than the humans of Olympus who shattered your divine core.
So it would seem.
Very well then, humans. Keep pushing your luck. Go ahead, forge your path to the future where only despair awaits. Know that it will never be anything more than a single step right into a dead end.
Be that as it may, we still don't want to live in a world where every day is like the one that came before. Even if oblivion's the only thing waiting for us, we still want to see a new tomorrow.
Side note, was I like gonna vaporize Castor if he kept holding on to me? What the fuck was I doing?
And there you have it. The Deus Curie has vanished, and Prometheus Hephaestus is completely shut down. But Chaldea is still alive and well, along with the two God Destroyer Alliance members. Oh, and Candace is still working with them too. She must be pretty peeved at you for forsaking her.
Yes, I suppose he would be. I cannot blame him for feeling that way either. Of course, I imagine an apology from me would be met with anything other than the demand that I shut up.
That's it. You're a lot less bothered by this than I expected.
I do feel bad for what happened in the Deus Curie, though. I wish I'd been able to better get through them.
What do you mean? I thought you and the Deus Curie got along swimmingly.
We may have gotten along, but we never truly understood one another. They'd eat humans. Too much for that. I told them I was going to make a new age of gods and even revealed my friendship with Zeus. But they simply weren't able to discern what it is I seek. For my part, I wasn't prepared to face the full extent of their hatred. You know, perhaps Tiramisu would have done a better job than me of getting to the heart of their weakness, being their hatred for humans.
But the Deus Curie worshipped the ground Zeus walked on. As his friend, didn't they look up to you as well?
That's different. They never got as far as forgiving humans. They only accepted me because Zeus did. You know, now that I think about it, I wish I hadn't fought them in front of Zeus. I doubt things would have turned out this way if they hadn't had Zeus acting as judge in the background.
Hey, what's done is done. You can't expect anything and everything to go perfectly, even for you. So let's forget the past and focus on the present. With Cadus and the Deus Curie gone, you lost almost every soldier at your command. Are you sure you're in good enough shape for the endgame? Now that Zeus has lost Demeter and Aphrodite, you won't hesitate to use the Tree of Emptiness. We both know the Tree of Emptiness Magellan is currently the single biggest pool of magical energy on this entire planet. But us cryptors are supposed to be the ones to use it. We can't let Zeus get his hands on it first. And that means when the chips are down, your alliance with Zeus will fall apart. But doesn't this mean your greatest adversary isn't Chaldea, but Zeus protecting the Tree of Emptiness?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. My greatest adversary certainly continues to be Chaldea. That's why I used one of the last 2 times I planned to personally fight on them. It's a shame how the battle turned out. Tamasu was just too tamped up to think straight. If she had held her ground as resolutely as I heard she did in the Temple of Time, it would have been a much closer call for me. In the anime, if you want the anime version of those, it means you would have gotten decked with Mash's shield. The truth is, in practice, there wasn't much difference between Tiramisu and my combat capabilities. Her various exploits to date have proven that beyond a shadow of a doubt.
I'm still a lot more scared of you and your abilities to say so. It shows you know you easily got the upper hand.
You say so. At any rate, whether or not you have a rematch is entirely up to them. I've already promised Zeus I'd fight him last. It's even part of our contract. You see, a rematch to decide the fate of the world of gods was his condition for cooperating. Rather heartwarmingly, isn't it? I guess not even the king of gods could permit a loss to stand.
That's a surprise. I never would have thought the great and mighty Zeus would have such a, well, human motivations.
Of course he would. No one lacking that quality would take on the task of being the god who leads humanity. Which is why I pity him for the decision he's about to have to make. Namely, the choice of what to do with Queen Europa and her betrayal of Olympus. Let's see. I got 16. Lobo! I was working on Lobo before I started stream, by the way. In case I might need him. Oh, he was probably up here, because he's on a team bond farming. Somewhere. There he is. Oh, I can go ahead and equip these to him. Do 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 do. Ooh, super success. Hell yeah. Final ascension, baby. What's your rank up thing? I actually don't know. Well, I can't access it until I discover your true name anyway, so I have to clear Shinjuku before that. So I'll have to do without. I do ideally want to get you to max level for that Zeus fight. She's so tempting, and she's so pretty. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Alright, I'm back. Directly beneath the fifth tree of emptiness, Magellan. Interstellar mountainous city Olympus, great orbital shrine Olympia Dondanda, the center of its operations. This will be neither sacrifice nor prayer. All we seek is the King of God's judgment. He has ruled the heavens since the dawn of time, emerging triumphant in no less than 4 machina. By day he rules over clear blue skies, by night he conquers what lies beyond them. He's the wielder of the great thunderbolts capable of shattering stars, galaxies, even the very universe. None less than the authorities of Uranus and Cronus bow to his will. Oh yes, he's the great Demiurge, the one who wields the Cronus crown for all eternity. Almighty Zeus, please grace us with your presence.
What are you doing this whole spiel for, Rasputin?
Tell us what should be done with this cowardly, treacherous queen.
Europa, I trust you understand why you, my priestess and queen, stand here waiting sentence like a common criminal.
Lord Zeus. Well now, I simply must ask, what in the world were you thinking, O queen?
I am here because I heard bitches needed to be slapped. Also, you didn't do the Along Came Zeus joke?
It didn't. Why? That was dumb. That was a Ropus thing.
Oh. Well, now I miss it.
Indeed, you are heavenly Zeus's queen and priestess. You are the direct recipient of his love. And yet this is how you repay him? With treason and treachery? It was your guidance that enabled the pitiful dregs of 4th Machina to vanquish both Demeter and Aphrodite. And how tragic, how shameful. Even worse, it's all for nothing. No matter how hard you struggle, your proper human history home will never return. There's no longer a Europe to call your mother. To call you mother? What a waste! What utter foolishness! I suppose it's simply what comes from letting humans act out their feelings.
Enough. You know we have no reason to involve ourselves in Olympus affairs, Limbo. Our only job is to await the foreign god's advent. Your interference has far overstepped its bounds.
Oh, believe me, I'm very uncertain as to whether I should get involved. But when I saw such deplorable spectacle unfolding before my very eyes, why, I simply couldn't help but take these matters into my own hands. Indeed, if offering up my own head would make things right, it would be a small price to pay.
Gods from foreign lands. The time of judgment is at hand. There will be silence in my great shrine.
Yes, of course, my most humble apologies. In that case, yes, by all means. We disciples of the foreign gods humbly await your just and righteous decision, almighty Zeus.
I said shut the fuck up.
Oh, Ina Raid! Hi, Ina! Welcome to the stream! Bon Raid! Hi! Welcome, welcome! First time chatter, Reeve. Hi, hello! Rabbit Horde approaches.
A wild buddy raid draws near.
Welcome, welcome! Time to bird France and replace it with the lost spell. You don't want this lost spell. It seemed nice at first. It has a lot of problems. There's always... Wait, I think you left or something before we found out the big twist of why this place got pruned away. It's stagnant. Nothing ever advances. Everyone's been doing the same thing every day. Doppel committed a lot of murder. Like a lot. What do you mean a lot?
I've beaten up robots. With like 20 degrees. Hey, murder fits in self-defense. Sounds like war crimes.
Please take all the time you need. What's gonna happen to Europa? They're dragging her into Zeus's altar. It's gotta be because they're about to cut her head off, right?
Enemy briefs.
Very possibly.
Damn it!
Doppel, look out, it's coming right for us! And servants of Sika. That breathes, it's an enemy!
I don't get it. Europa still hasn't told them our names, even though we make perfect scapegoats? Why not? Tells them such cryptors made her do it. Sure, they at least spare her life.
Calm down, Kodak. You really should learn to think before you speak one of these days. I know Zeus agreed not to listen in on our conversations as part of his contract with Custeria, but we don't know for sure if he's keeping his word.
You're right, I'm sorry.
That said, the fact his thunderbolts haven't already burnt her to a crisp is a good sign that he is. As for Europa, it's really not hard if you think about it. There's a very simple reason she's not saying anything, because she doesn't want you to die here.
Mr. Zeus, I don't feel so good.
Or me, for that matter. Besides, I'm pretty sure she hasn't given up yet. Even now, she's chosen to remain materialized instead of ending her own life.
She's really strong, isn't she?
Well, of course she is. You don't get to be the mother of Europe by being weak. Kodak?
I'm gonna see what mine. I don't know if it'll make any difference. I'm gonna try and come in clean.
Go for it. In the meantime, I got something of my own I want to try.
You're gonna kill yourself, You're not gonna kill yourself, are you?
Of course not. There's no way I'm dying in a world without David in it.
Oh my.
No, I'm just gonna make sure a certain cartoonishly evil monk gets a bit of comeuppance.
I forgot he mentioned that David thing. So that's what you're into. Checks out.
Europa, I do not think you have gone mad. I am certain you agonize over the choice you made. However, you should have said something to me before setting down your chosen path. If you had done that, we could have avoided unnecessary bloodshed, and gods who are now dead would still be alive. What a tragedy. I loved you, and you I saw a chance in our lost belt, your human history to reach an understanding. But it seems your blood ties you to your original world were stronger than I realized. What is done, as I well know, and I must ask you all the same. Why? This lost belt, this world of which I rule, is a path this world must take for Earth to be restored, for mythology to be restored. This is a path humans are meant to follow, and yet... Why, my queen, why did you do it?
O kind and gentle Zeus, alas, what you feel for humans like myself, my dear Zeus, is not love. You are a great protector of humans. You do a wonderful job guiding us. I can even see genuine compassion in your eyes when you look upon us. It is, however, not the manner in which one looks upon equals. I mean, for fuck's sake, you had a war over not coexisting. It is in the manner in which you look upon pets. Surely, in your great omnipotence, you must already know that.
Europa. Indeed I do. The love we give to humans have been the love one has for pets ever since we awoke as gods. Perhaps things would have been different back then. Back when we were but unthinking ships with only enough intelligence to cross a sea of stars.
No, my dear Zeus. I'm afraid you're mistaken. Humanity would never have loved a ship without a heart at all. Almighty Zeus, king of the gods, I'm overjoyed that you decided to take a form that resembles ours.
Europa, more like you nope.
Europa, I had no doubt that the love you feel for me is genuine. However, I cannot overlook the sins you committed by aiding the deaths of 2 gods. Even my twin children, the Dioscuri, are now gone from my interstellar mountainous city, thanks indirectly to you. Thus it is with a heavy heart that I must pass judgment upon you. Attention, my beloved citizens of Olympus. I, the all-powerful Zeus, bring you news from atop great orbital shrine Olympia Dodonda. A decision has been made. A decision has been made. Queen Europa, my beloved emissary from proper human history, has regrettably committed a grave sin. Decide. Weep and wail, my beloved children, your citizens. Your lamentations are my tears. Your wails are my anguish. At noon today, upon Olympus Dodonda's great altar, there will be a public execution of Queen Europa. My beloved citizens, you will all be shown video of the execution. Watch it closely. Let tears spill down your cheeks. Once the execution is over, you'll be permitted to mourn the loss of our queen for the next 100 years. I hope you're all ready to be traumatized. Zeus out. This is a great cat tragedy. Breaks out 4K camera.
Did you hear that, Senpai? Gonna publicly execute.
I heard. Noon's only 3 hours from now.
Easy there, young lady. Can't have you running off yet again when you only just re-established your connection. Just to make sure you're safe. You're safe and sound back at the Alliance base, yes? Good. Now, hold on just a moment. I just finished going over your latest report. I need a moment to think. Putting aside the fact that your recent run-in with Tomanovich Koinskoye is condensed to a single line that simply says, "Encountering for Tomanovich Koinskoye."
Oh yes, I took the liberty of abridging our battle report as she continued to be a rather sore subject for Goroff. In the meantime, I will appreciate if you kept the truth about her identity just between us, at least until the mission here is concluded.
Yeah, we don't want to distract him. True. We don't want time to worry about it right now anyways. I say, why you all hushed up over there? Can hardly afford to be confused right now. I also see the Grand Summon Oracle Aether is now in your possession. Good, good. Most unfortunate that his collaborator Queen Europa was captured.
Damn, that was cold-blooded.
It's also a great shame you lost a capable ally, Prometheus Hephaestus. None of the ally now knows about your underground idol. However, in spite of all that, we are by no means at a disadvantage. Thankfully, Queen Europa's execution has not changed our situation, which is the most important thing. Really, now that the Aether is safe in our possession, it seems to me our role in the operation's over, am I wrong?
Well, true. I doubt the collaborator will have a major part to play from here on. While this will, of course, be easier said than done, the final phase of the Operation God Destroyer, we need only to activate Aether in front of Zeus. As such, painful though it may be, there is nothing for us to gain by rescuing Queen Europa from her public execution. If anything, the prudent thing would be to stay far away, as it is very likely a trap designed to lure us in and wipe us all out at once.
Yeah, even I can see what an obvious trap this is. And besides, the fact is, at this point, whatever happens to her has no effect on us. Yes, no effect at all. You do understand what I'm getting at, don't you? Listen up. It's difficult to say, but
We are fighting a war, and in times of war, one must sometimes make unpleasant decisions. Be callous. So, as one who walked the path of cruelty and callousness myself, let me offer you this advice. Now is not the time to deliberate. Whatever you decide, I urge you to make your choice quickly.
So you think we should make up our minds soon, Emperor Caligula?
Indeed I do, Shield Maiden.
Right now, our ultimate objective is to cut down the Tree of Emptiness.
Doppel, people are calling me cute again. Help me. But you are cute. That is, that's a fact.
And to do that, we need to slay Zeus.
Damn it, you fish! I'm not a fish.
Of course, we know what will happen if we're successful. Cutting down the Tree of Emptiness will end this lost spell, causing all of Olympus to disappear.
I'm not. I mean, let's even just assume that you weren't. Just assuming for a moment. What would I do? The hell am I gonna do?
And Adele and me will probably both end up dying. We've never been able to observe from the inside exactly what happens to a lost bone and disappears from Earth.
Tell people I Cube that deep, sultry voice of yours. Damn. That's a way to describe it.
So I can't say for sure what will happen. But yes, we expect everything will disappear. The chance of any life forms inside the lost belt surviving is vanishingly small. Yes, we understand. The gods once told us the destruction of the Tree of Emptiness would mean the death of all of Olympus. We knew that, and we still chose to remain in the God Destroyer Alliance. If we're all going to die anyways, once we succeed, Queen Europa doesn't deserve to be executed. She should at least have a more dignified death. No, that's not it. It's not really how I feel. It's only a pretext, an excuse. Everyone in Olympus gave up on being a father or a mother or any kind of parental figure long ago. They're all just things to be protected. Mindless reeds who never think about anything besides prostrating themselves before the gods. But something about Queen, like Lady Europa, reminds me of my mother.
I see. So she doesn't see humans like you and Miss Adele as mere things to be protected, but rather as children with whom she must learn and grow. She wants to learn and grow, as a true parent would.
Yeah, that's right. I know we only spent a tiny bit of time with her last night, but I saw her grieving for the 10,000 years we spent in stagnation. Now she and Adele laughed together. For a moment it felt like I was looking at our mother again. Your mother? Yeah. As far as Olympus is concerned. No, that's not it. As far as we're concerned, Lady Europa, the last mother to ever look out for us. It's the last person to ever wish for a future where we could learn and grow. That's why I want to witness the Tree of Emptiness destruction, face our final moments with her together. Your final moments, huh? Yes, that's how we feel. Sister, I feel the same way, Marcius.
There is dignity in death. As an anti-hero who stole that dignity from far too many people, Tiramisu, I too would ask that you grant their wish, so that the end of all things past may at least be a peaceful one. Indeed, that is also the wish held by the many lives I stole, lives that were thousands of years ago, and whose wishes even now resonate firmly within my soul. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I could never make a choice that I knew would result in my death. Hell, I don't even want to think about making one. or to remember that such choices even exist. That being said, I would never reject another choice made under such circumstances. Neither would I mock or deride it. I just find it very sad. I do understand that if there was only one thing one could ask for their final moments, it'd be to share those moments with someone precious to them. Well, not me, of course. Sadly not me. As a mage, my mind has easily transcended such mundane human concerns. At any rate, very well. Adele and Marcius, I understand how you feel. So I think under the circumstances... Run away! Let's go stop Queen Europa's execution. Right, exactly. Besides, you two have done nothing but help us ever since we arrived. And while I'd like to reward you at the moment, I can't even present you with a singly freshly baked croissant. Cadus ate us out of house and home. So, while there will undoubtedly be risky, if this is the best reward the God Destroyer Alliance could ask for, then we at Kader are more willing to help. Hang on, you already agreed. Why couldn't you at least let me finish my little speech first?
Sorry about that, Director, and thanks.
Guys, thank you so much. We know we're being very selfish, but selfish my ass. You don't need to thank us. Besides, we know plenty well why by now how far you two are willing to go for what you believe in. I barely remember my own mother looked like, but if I could, I'm sure I'd want to protect her too. So yeah, no way we're gonna ignore your request, go our separate ways after everything you've done for us. Yeah.
It seems like you've reached an agreement. Then our next stop is the great orbital shrine, Olympia Donunda.
Finally, Operation Gold Destroyer. We'll be taking the fort of the enemy. You guys better not mess up this last port. Now, we want to encourage them, not discourage them. Good luck, everyone.
Oh yeah, it's time for the final golden attack! Let's go teach that asshole Zeus a thing or two!
But first, Candace?
Well, you finally wrapped up the sappy crap. About damn time. You know your samurai intuition or whatever can be kinda creepy.
Candace, you were in spirit form?
Pick up your damn shield. You sense that? There's official guards headed into every damn room in the underground. I knew those Dios Curie bastards must have tipped them off about us. Check it out. They're crawling up our collective ass even as we speak.
Candace is right. I'm picking up dozens of clearly hostile magical energy signals near the Alliance base.
Target spotted! There you are, File Chaldeans! I see the God Destroyer Alliance is here too! Listen up, you scum! Do what we say! We'll grant you mercy of a painless death! But if you should show the slightest hint of resistance, we'll bring the full force of the Olympus official guard down upon your heads! What is your answer?
Everyone get ready. We're gonna push through. My answer is eat shit.
Understood. Activating Ordertrix emergency combat mode, engaging auto maintenance functionality. Output at 67%, stabilizing at over 70%. Aegis protection is still in effect. Commencing battle. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun
私の
dun.
後に続きなさい
My queen!
You best beg for forgiveness while you have the chance.
さてどこから潰したものか
Not that there'll be any for
目に
you.
映るもいい判断です任せて
Or reduce you to
いい
ash.
でしょう私の足元で許
Ancient Greece was sailed 1,000 years ago.
ロードレスキャメロット 早書きですカルウェナ運命をかけた戦いであれば唐突によーしそこね唐突にひらめいたどお任せて
Get fucked.
運命を持って勝利
Sorry, hun. You don't stand a chance.
貴様大天使なんだ切り返せるか
Oh, look at you, trying to stop me from using my noble phantasm.
あまり悩
Never
む
targeted me. Not that it'll do you much good. I got a clean strike at him.
よく言いました
I want you to fall up.
いい判断です死になさい
Oh shit. That didn't hit us quite as hard as I had hoping. Oh well. Yeah, we still got this. Just delayed by a turn.
いい判断圧倒します
All together now.
先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
Senpai, are you still bond farming those servants in the middle of the climax?
Yes.
Bet you're salsa. All hostiles have temporarily disappeared. We subdued the guards.
These gods are nothing now. I must have gotten even stronger than I was before.
We all knew you were just as tough as ever, Candace. We just happen to have momentum on our side at the moment. But that won't be the case if we have to face 2 more waves in here. Better get while the getting's good.
I know. I just felt like saying it. How the hell do you talk so weirdly sometimes? Cut it out. It's getting on my nerves. Like canonically, you're supposed to like mix in modern slang and be kind of weird and disjointed. Why do you sound like a Southern belle?
I don't know. Guess it just sounds good with me. Oh, now what you got out against cowgirl? Ain't nothing if not charming all as I'll get out.
Musashi, you're just helping the Southern Belle allegations that I've chosen for you.
We have to abandon this base. Come on! Get to the surface in Southern Corridor. Hurry!
Nikola Tesla, heroic spirits?
Wait, Musashi actually talks like that? So, I know in the Japanese, her speech has mixtures of slang from various eras. So I guess their translation here was to, like, make her... give her that, but only in an English context. Like, she'll use weirdly modern slang occasionally in various situations. In the original Japanese, I know that much. Oh god, now I'm imagining Arrow talking like Boone Hunter? Or Iori. Why does he read that as Iroh?
Well, this doesn't look good. I'm afraid our circuits were damaged during the battle. I hate to say it, but it seems this is as far as we go.
Boomhauer. I don't know who that is.
But please, don't worry about us, my lady. We've already said our goodbyes.
At least our heroic spirit selves have. Remember, we're just AIs using their personas.
Indeed, and they certainly couldn't program emotions into us on top of everything else. So while we may not feel sad at this parting, it was still an honor to have fought by your side, even if we are only heartless AIs.
Not at all. The honors was all ours. Hope we get to see each other again someday. Didn't I just tell you we're AIs, not heroic spirits? Not gonna be summoned again like... Are you sure? The existence of BB suggests otherwise. Send it to your Discord. Oh boy. So, country hick. Got it. Wait, of course you already know that. Yes, we agree. It would be wonderful to see each other again someday. Once again, the existence of BB implies otherwise. The fuck's BB? Well, canonically we've been through Seraph by this point. Even if I haven't actually cleared it. Kind of like canonically we've been through all 4 pseudo-singularities, even though I've only done 2 so far. Well, goodbye, Master of Chaldea. Take care. Fa-fa!
We're currently directly underneath central Alto Town. We should be able to see the great orbital shrine up in the sky once we reach the surface. Now our first step will be to escape to the surface, while our second will be to use the aircraft to take flight. From there, we make our way directly to the shrine. Will that work, Marcios?
Shouldn't be a problem. Hey, mustache! Are you talking to me? What is it? Do you have any issues with my decision? Nah, I'm sure you didn't make that call lightly. Now, if you just agreed to go along with the spur of the moment because the twin speech moved you or some crap, then I'd be smashing your fast face in. But nah, you're actually weirdly persuasive back there. Hey, Gordoff Mollusk! Use my name? What is it now? Once we leave the base, when we fight off enemies left and right. And since we might not get another chance to talk, I'm gonna go ahead and say this now. I will kill Zeus. On that, you have my word. And when I do, we'll officially be even. You good with that? Absolutely. Sounds more than acceptable. Good luck, Titus. Also, as you all take to the skies, we'll be right behind you in the storm border.
Oh, so the storm border will be joining the fray as well. Now it's truly starting to feel like the final showdown's upon us.
Well, I doubt we'll be able to control the skies completely. We can at least throw them into confusion. We can do that much, right, Technical Advisor? Yeah, we can. I personally guarantee it. At long last, it's time for us to take to the skies of Olympus. Da Vinci! Captain, just about back up on his feet now, too. From here on, Stormborder will be here to back you guys up. First, we need to get it rebooted, but once we do that, we'll be ready to unveil its special flight capabilities. Which means the next time we see each other, we'll be up to the big blue yonder. So make sure you survive long enough to take flight. We'll do our best to survive long enough to reach the Great Orbital Shrine airspace. Sounds good. You know, it just occurred to me. If we canonically resummon Caster Da Vinci, do you think the events that happened in the first arc would be significant enough for her to retain those memories in the Throne of Heroes? Because even a single singularity was enough to scar Jason's spirit origin. I just thought of that. Because it's like connected to the whole thought that like they are telegraphing so hard that Da Vinci is gonna die again. Need to talk. So we need to talk about Rasputin.
What about him? Well, we accidentally summoned him. Bitch, I will cut you. Oh, pardon me, continue. We summoned him. Why in the world would you do that? Keeps an eye on him? So one of those keep your friends closer and closer things. Yeah, let's go with that.
Sorry to interrupt, Kodak. We've got wyverns. Are you kidding me? I just defeated a servant. We're on fumes here.
Oh, I see. Fortunately, I still have a little magic to spare myself.
Oh, is that so? Must be nice for you being a hotshot elite with magical circuits out your ass. Damn it, what the hell's with all these wyverns? Can't believe they're actually blotting out the sky. Not even the tropiest of trophy blockbusters be resorted to played out cliches like this. What are you two masters alone supposed to do against numbers like that?
Just saying, if that was the case, there might be a slight malfunction in the summoning system that might grotesquely kill a certain Catholic Japanese man turned Russian mystic. Yes, in the summoning system. Sure. Also, this scene is wholesome as hell. Yeah. Where he, like, simulated what would happen if he and the team had tackled the singularities. But it does ironically show that they would have failed. And I find that peculiar.
You said it. Wouldn't expect the French of all people to go along with something more avant-garde. What the hell kind of snark is that? Just because I'm using movie comparisons doesn't mean you should too. Oh, come on, now you're sulking. What it feels like sulking. Oh, come on! Just get out of here. No way you can win. First we gotta find a ley line, then we gotta summon a servant and start fighting back. Got that, Woodmine? Sure as hell not giving up without a fight. Can't afford to lose, not with humanity counting on us. Already took my tendency to whine, my inferiority complex, tossed him in the Sene yesterday. I'm ready to do this thing, one way or another.
Yes, exactly, Kodak. You're a much stronger, more obstinate mage than you ever gave yourself credit for. Good grief, just our luck. Not this one would be wrong. Our seasoned emperors are alive and well. I wonder if the 5 good emperors are here too. I've always secretly admired Emperor Hadrian. Like, suppose bad guy is just one teddy bear of an individual who just wants the best for everyone around him. Didn't I warn you to keep that sort of fanboying to a minimum, Woodmine? As if what you babbled about in France wasn't bad enough. Hold on, Ophelia. If you use the Arc de Trompettes as a catalyst, do you think we could summon Napoleon? I couldn't believe it. Besides, that singularity was in 1431. The Arc de Trompettes de Eldores wasn't built until 1836. Instead, Teddy Bear happened to befriend Satan. So, wouldn't even have been there in the first place. Hold on a minute.
Alright, sorry for the wait. Went to feed the cats.
I'm not sure. In history, because muddled of sing. Not so sure. If history becomes muddled in singularities, why not space-time too? Please try to take this seriously. Whatever happened to your usual cool-headed self? Alright, listen up. I'll handle direct combat. You'll handle things like negotiating with the locals, learning the situation, coming up with plans. Any objections? Not at all. You're much more capable in battle than I am. I'm happy to let you take care of it. I swear, I don't even know you were capable of being so accommodating.
Oh, but I'm gonna jump off here. Hoping in the next few days. I want to squeeze in some Elden Ring before I go to bed. Have some more time to watch streams after this work week. Have a good stream, Doppel. Alright, Mr. Mustache. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I hope you sleep quite well. And good luck with Elden Ring.
You really have to remind you that we're the last two masters of you who have been entrusted with restoring humanity.
Thanks, I'll need it.
This is the whole reason we invited Chaldea. Can't afford to make so much as a single mistake. So let's go do what we came to do, would mind. It's our duty. Come now, Hinako. You should know better than to go out on the deck without taking proper precautions. After all, you're well. You know what you are, right? Won't you drown the moment you fall in the sea?
I think you know what you're talking about. You can't handle running water as our Western thing.
Whatever the case, it's no bearing on me. I do know what I am. It isn't what you seem to think. It's just an ordinary mage, a master like any other. You know that's how I've been presenting myself all this time.
You knew my secret all along. Why are you only now bringing it up?
I wish I could take credit for figuring it out sooner, but I can't. Honestly, I had no idea. I knew you were hiding something, of course. But I didn't realize you were a you-know-what until the singularity. It's quite the shock. I never would have guessed you were hiding something this, well, don't know if serious is the right word, but certainly fascinating.
Fascinating, my foot. It's a matter of life or death for me, you know. Also, when did you get so insensitive? Could have sworn you're a lot more tactful back at Chaldea.
I'm sorry, you're right. I shouldn't have been so careless with someone else's secrets. I suppose this singularity just feels so open and liberating compared to the others we've seen so far. I ended up a bit more freewheeling than usual.
So you've both been putting on an act then. Now it's my turn to be shocked.
I had no idea you were such a good listener. You reminded me of someone I once knew a long time ago. Always acted and spoke like a perfect noble, yet he was surprisingly easygoing and soft on the inside. He was too kind for his own good, too. So much so he ended up poisoning himself just to keep the peace around him.
If that's what you really like to, are you sure you'll be okay going forward? Do you know we're the only ones left who can restore humanity, right?
Well, not that it matters much to me either way. I couldn't care less if human history keeps going on or not.
So if I ever get bored of all this and bail, you'll have to figure out the rest all on your own.
It's hard to believe there's a singularity in London as well. Even the Mages Association is nowhere to be found. At least it looks like the clock tower underground is still the same. What do you think of the mist, Beryl?
Definitely not cursed. The toxic fog's based in science. I bet there's some giant boiler or something belching it out somewhere. I mean, we're dealing with the Industrial Revolution now, eh? Man, my old lady hated that age with a passion. Said it made her little house in the woods even more unbearable to live in.
What about you? Is this mist affecting your magical circuits?
Ah, thanks, Chris. I didn't even know you cared. Don't worry, I'm totally fine. My old lady's the only one who hated consumer culture. Me, I'm A-okay with it. Trust me, when it comes to settling scores, I'll take a trusty pistol over a finicky magecraft any day of the week.
True, I have to agree with you there, but only as long as your opponent is vulnerable to firearms.
Yeah, that's a good point. Pretty much all ghosted automaton here. Whatever, I guess I can act like a mage and do some actual magecraft for once. Alright, Chris, since most bad guys tend to make their hideouts underground, let's go find the nearest subway station so we can crush them and move on. I gotta say though, between the two of us, I'm not too worried.
Sure, I'm kinda shocked when I found out the rest of the team been killed, but as long as you're around, I figure we'll be fine. Watch yourself, you hear? Not just weak, notoriously fickle too. If we're not careful, I could have just well ended up going over to the enemy side. Just keep one hand on the reins while you're out there and trying to thread the needle, okay? Man, he did simulations with all of them. Couldn't win with any of them. Can't believe we need to cross the entire America and continent on foot, alone as to make this the most difficult singularity so far. What I wouldn't give for a jet plane right about now. Hell, I'd even take a helicopter. Now, that's enough whining out of you, mister. It's only been 300 kilometers so far, right? We'll be at a city where we can get a hold of a car soon enough. Oh, I wonder if they'll have a pickup truck. You must have some very strong legs, Peppercino. What was your movement technique called? Kusu? Jins Sokutsetsu? One of the 6 Shingendo Oroku Ujitsu. I've been using a matecraft to enhance my own legs. No, it goes so far. Certainly not going to be running a marathon soon. Come now, Cristeria. Didn't I tell you to call me by my real name? It's Miyorinji Iaro, remember? I figured it's the least I can do to show you a bit of respect after everything you've been through. I have one of your powers, too. Right you are. Shinitsu, the power to read others' minds, though in my case I can only tell the color of others' aura. Still, with a color scheme as complex as yours, that's enough to give me a pretty good idea. I swear, gods can be so cruel. You've done absolutely nothing but help us. Anyways, tell me, when do you think I'll croak? Which singularity? If I know that ahead of time, I won't have to hold anything back. And that might help me be at least a little help to you. I really can't say. I do know. There's no one who's ever made it past the halfway point. And we're at the 3rd singularity right now, which means we'll be at that point ourselves soon. But in your case... You think I could stick around, helping you out to the end? It would certainly be lovely if you were right. But unfortunately, there's one more power I have. Ujujitsu. It tells me how long I'm going to live, and what my destiny will be. And it's telling me there's no way I'm going to make it to the end. Ujujitsu. I see. That's why you're always so... Fatalistic? Fatalistic. You run fairly considerate of everyone else back in Chaldea, but when it came to yourself, you only went through the motions. Always found it strange how someone so kind to others could be so cold to himself. Oh, please, don't look at me like that, hon. Trust me, I feel way worse about this than you do. I don't know how many times you've done this before, but you did say that everyone else died partway through, right? So you must have managed to finish the job all on your own. I'm sure that's just what you'll do this time too, if you had to fight back your tears over my death. That's why I want you to know my real name. For me, this whole journey's been like a dream. When I come back to life, it'll be like it never happened. But if you use my real name, that'll be all my true self needs to know I can trust you. And that you really are the right person to lead us. Yes, suppose it would. Always been the most observant member of Team A.
There's something wrong with mine. Your mind seems to be closed off. Aren't you the one who asked to see me?
You're right. My apologies, Zeus. It was just reminiscing a bit. I must have been more lost in thought than I realized. I hope you can forgive my rudeness, however unintentional it was. I am only human after all. It's difficult for me to concentrate with your divine aura that's close by. What's so funny? I'm here because I'm concerned about you, you know. I wanted to talk to you about Queen Europa's execution. I don't think you should go through with it. Not only for your sake, for her sake, but yours as well.
The revelation has been proclaimed. My decision will not be overturned. I understand it is a fatal choice for me. That it must be done to maintain order in Olympus. It is what must be done for your world that named us as gods. I seek not to protect myself, but Olympus. Or rather the miracle that is this world we only managed to find after years spent wandering.
You know, now that you mention it, you never did tell me the story of why you all crossed the Sea of Stars.
I suppose I haven't, have I? It was a very, very long journey. Before the intelligence that created us died out, they sent us on a meaningless expedition, without so much as a single life form aboard us. Our very universe was on the brink of death. So our flagship, Chaos, exhausted 97% of their resources to send us to your universe. When we arrived, we found this universe to be brimming with life, but we were still unable to locate a planet that met the landing conditions with which we had been programmed. We spent thousands upon thousands of years looking until there was only a scant few of us left. Unable to maintain our convoy, most of our functions ended up wearing away and fusing together. Then, just as we had come to terms with our fate and accepted that our journey was about to end, with our goal unaccomplished, we discovered this planet. It was a miracle. A planet that met 78% of our landing conditions. We quickly made an emergency crash landing on this planet's surface, and the rest you know. You humans gave us names, even me. In our fleet, the only ship with name was our flagship, Chaos, and Chaos never landed on this planet. After the first Machina, I became the fleet's flagship in Chaos's place. Once we were only functions, then you humans gave us names, believed in us to have personalities, and worshipped us as precious beings. We were uncertain how to respond. The names, the personalities, the worship, none of it was important or even useful for voyaging. And yet, you were delighted, so you decided to accept the faith people put in you. Yes, we were delighted. The first time we'd ever known joy. Joy was a function we neither anticipated nor needed, but we also could not bring ourselves to abandon it. In the end, we all agreed to operate from the point on, not as functions, but as gods. But I was the only one who understood that putting down roots on this planet would mean turning our backs on our original directive. It was not to ensure the people of other celestial bodies flourish, but to revive our home planet. I see. So you decided to conduct yourselves as though you were a god, or rather, you changed your own programming. And you did so in order to protect the people of Earth, of Olympus, no matter what it may cost. That meant ruling over not just the people of Earth, but the 12 Olympians as well. You encroached on the other godships' roles and overstepped your bounds, and did so knowingly. And by integrating all functions within yourself, you became an all-powerful god. Why? It was the only way to resolve an otherwise insurmountable problem. 14,000 years ago, a calamity made its way to this planet. I knew that something like the White Titan, Sephar, a planetary envoy and destroyer of civilizations, existed somewhere in this universe. But I never expected it to make its way to this planet. Sephar was an invasive weapon, a being capable of destroying entire civilizations whose threat only grew greater the more time passed. There was only no time to discuss what to do with other godships. So I took control of the other 12 Olympian functions, became a single godship, and drove off Sephar. Thanks to that, the Olympus was saved. But the other godships all came to hate me. And who can blame them? I stole their functions knowing it would lead them to ostracize me. While all the other godships had the same integration ability, I was the one who chose to use it. I was the one who overstepped my bounds. I was the only ship who went mad. You're wrong there, Zeus. In that moment, as far as this world's people were concerned, you were the only true god. My story's just like yours, Zeus. I was changed in a way I never would have experienced if I stayed solely within the bounds of my assigned destiny. All of a sudden, I had motivations I had never expected to have. A goal far beyond my reach. All this excess drastically disrupted what my life was originally supposed to be. Even so, I decided to dedicate the rest of my life
is that so-called excess. Ever since, it has been my guiding principle, the most important thing in my life. I understood, Zeus. All you did was decide to leave the past self behind in order to save those who gave you meaning. I'm hearing a lot of commotion on the surface. It seems Chaldea has made their way to rescue my queen. I was the tribute to this ferry, won't I? It won't be long until it's ready. Once it is, I'll leave any staple to have one of us use it. If you'd like to use it now, I could always deal with Chaldea myself. No. If they are here to save Europa, then I should be the one to greet them. I will save the tribunus for after I've both eliminated Chaldea and defeated you. That certainly sounds ideal to me, but are you sure that's what you want too? It is. Only one way I can repay you. This is the only way I can repay you. I'm going to erase this terminal now. It'll be the last self of mine I ever make for conversing with a human. Thank you, Cristeria. You gave me something I never had. Something I could never have hoped for once I became an all-powerful. I had become all-powerful and began my rule of Olympus. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretching, I never had a chance to share my burdens with either Hades or Poseidon, but I did with you.
That's my boy. No, my boy! Father, help!
Let's get that stretch in. Because we're about to face Zeus. Farewell, young mage. Farewell, friend. And farewell to you, King of Gods. I hold you in the highest respect.
Made to the surface. I don't see any civilians in our vicinity. Checking magical energy signals now. Multiple magical energy signals detected. Hostiles coming in all directions. I expect we're in for a string of fights, Master.
Adele, Marcius, you two take care of the aircraft.
Make sure this Olympius is ready to go at any time. We start flying as soon as we find an opening.
Here they come. I am surprised to see they have such phantasmals sent out to do battle in the middle of a city. Then I suppose the Greek gods would never do anything by half measures.
Now that we're talking, I love killing big nasties. Come on, those of you with a death wish. No, scratch that. Those of you who want to die by my spear, come at me.
Wow, nice. Now I feel silly ever thinking you might be bored. It's great having you on our side, Candace. You know, now that we're coming up on the final battle, I think I'll get dressed up for the occasion. I got long sleeves now.
What with that outfit? Isn't gonna get in the way more than fighting. Don't want to get ripped in battle, do you?
You really think I'd save my best outfit for my victory homecoming? I'm Lady Musashi. Gotta look my best while I'm at my best. Alright, you creaky mechanical guys, get a load of this. You two phantasmals, as a heroic spirit, I might not be. Can't just come at me, bro. I might not be at the same level as the great heroes Heracles when he kicked your asses long ago, but as a soul inscribed in humanity, I'm still as strong as 1,000 soldiers in my own right. So come at me, steel phantasmal from the age of gods. I'll lay you all rest in no time. Come on, let's do this thing.
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。さて、どこから潰したものか
Alright.
こうしてあげるわ。
Blast them away.
目を背けないで。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ早掛けですよ、カルウェナ。よーし、そこ狙うから。唐突にしよう。よーし、そこ狙うからね。
Alright, time to take you down on a notch. Noble Phantasm. 6 path 5 move. Okay, that moved way too fast.
超天使
Go! Buddha Soul thingy!
医者の大天使。よろしい。任せて。いい判断。目を背けないで。なんの死になさい。内側から終わ
Skadoosh.
り。やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんて。いつの世も反乱分子は物足りませんね。
Good, no one's here. What minds off meeting with Zeus? Since Chaldea is bound to show up to save Europa, and the alter egos are sure to be keeping their eyes on them, everything's coming together just as I planned. Don't worry about anything else now, Kodak. If there's ever gonna be a chance to sift through the data there is, you won't get another. Dath just left their whole plan lying around, but that's okay. Settle for anything they don't want me to know. Even just meeting logs. Anything might provide a clue to the foreign god's true identity. There's the terminal on, okay. Well, I don't mind. I'm just gonna take a little peek at your files here. Password protected figures. Don't have time to hack my way in. Let's see if I can guess your password, Cryptor. Shit, just my luck. Let's see, 7 characters. Hang on, 7 characters. 7 characters. What if... Kosabede. No go, huh? Wait. Maybe use Peppuccinos to Scandinavia. Kosabdo? Seriously? Can't believe he... Nope, no time for that kind of crap now. I'm sick of being a bystander in all this. For now, I'll settle for seeing what you see. Figure out what's gonna do afterwards. Now we got it. Now what we got here? Regular schedule report from Ophelia based on the day would have been when Chaldea had captured me. Weird. Why is this the only file saved by itself? Sorry about this, Ophelia. I'm contacting you in regards to the relationship between the Lost Belts and the Tree of Infiniteness. To clarify terms, I'm defining Lost Belts as an extension of the proving theoretical phenomenon, an alternate history that could never exist on Earth as part of proper human history. The trees of infiniteness are the anchors holding those lost histories in place. This is witnessed by the fact that the trees of infiniteness and the respective lost belts are so closely tied together. All observational data we have for the lost belts further substantiate this connection, leaving no room for doubt. As proof, we can look at the Russian lost belt, which is disappearing as I speak now. This tree of infiniteness has been cut down. Timeline definitely lines up.
So the Russian Lost Belt disappearing is what definitely proved the connection in Lost Belts and their true emptiness, huh? Yeah, that sounds right.
However, the Russian Lost Belt's disappearance only provides one particular trait about the Tree of Emptiness. There is still one major mystery remaining about the Lost Belts. How do they fill in the gaps between when they were pruned from human history until they were replanted in the present day? And the mystery is what I've been reporting on today. The other day I heard something about the king of the Scandinavian Lost Belt, Skefisgati, that points to one possible answer. She clearly remembers the events of the past few thousand years, and does so as though it were perfectly natural. What's more, she did so even while understanding the Lost Belts, including herself, were cut off from proper human history because their continued existence was deemed extraneous. This means she's fully aware that nothing could have happened during the several thousand years between Ragnarok took place and the present day. And yet she and her Lost Belt all exist as though those several thousand years of lost history has actually taken place. Quite the contradiction. Of course, while we can't make any definitive statements based on one key example, single passing remark, I do feel confident enough to propose a hypothesis. I suspect the blank period between when a Lost Belt was pruned and when it was replanted in the present day may actually have taken place inside each Tree of Emptiness. In Russia, that period must have been about 500 years. Scandinavia is about 3,000. In China, it was about 2,200, and so on and so forth. So further expounding on my hypothesis, I suspect the Trees of Emptiness takes the point at which the Lost Belt's history is pruned, and simulates what would happen if that history continued from that point. By doing so, the tree effectively proves that history's existence, and the resulting is projected onto the planet itself. If my hypothesis is correct, that means the trees are essentially creating history, not rewriting it. Not even a Demiurge-class divine servant that once ruled the entire planet could wield this kind of authority on Earth in the present day. Would mine, I mean Lord Cristeria would mine. Just what is the foreign god, anyways?
Foreign god, huh? Guess you didn't know Ophelia. Me neither. No, it's not just you and me. None of the cryptors know what the foreign god looks like. All we know is that there's something that resurrected us from our coffins in exchange for making us raise Lost Belts. Except Woodmine, the only one of us who heard directly what the foreign god's goal is. What's this text file over here by itself? Looks like some kind of note. Gotta say, Woodmine, between this and the easily guessable password, you're getting sloppy. Hang on, is this really a plain text file? What is this?
On the true vividness in the bleached earth phenomenon. With the exception of us cryptors and the alter egos, the tree of emptiness are the only method the foreign god has employed to tamper with earth. We therefore interrupted this phenomenon as a signifying, or interpreted this phenomenon as a signifying that the tree is of emptiness that wiped earth clean when they descended to the ground. However, after re-reviewing and re-analyzing the data taken at Earth's surface, I'm no longer so sure. To come straight to the point, we may have been mistaken. The tree of emptiness has only appeared after Earth had been bleached. This order of events is crucial. I don't know which of the cryptors will end up viewing this file, but whoever it is, I hope you find it useful.
What? You're telling me the tree of emptiness only came down to Earth after it had been wiped clean? But that doesn't make any sense. I thought for sure with the tree of emptiness that wiped out Earth and humanity. But if Earth had already been bleached before the tree of emptiness showed up, then why make them? Or the Lost Belts at all? Why, if the foreign god wanted to get rid of humanity, they wouldn't have bothered making Lost Belts in the first place. If anything, it seems to me like the whole reason they want to see a bunch of different possible human histories because they don't know anything about us. And then why? Maybe the bleaching wasn't to wipe out humanity, but to make an environment they could set foot in? Maybe they only got rid of humanity because they had no other choice? Maybe a world covered in pure white, brand new textures is the only kind of world the foreign god can visit. But then, if that was the case, the Lost Belts would only get in the way. What are they, and the tree of emptiness for? Damn it. It's going around in circles. It's some crucial piece of information I'm missing. Just my luck. So many files in this terminal to find the data I need.
Why are these folders scattered all over the place? Kind of anti-hacking measure or something? Shit, I was hoping I wouldn't have to touch the big files. This thread I have to copy everything. Foreign god. There's no question they're an aggressor and they can't coexist with our history. As for the whole god thing, it's way more likely a new kind of life form we know nothing about. And god is just the best word we have for it. So what makes the lost belts? Why use them at all? Is it because they still don't know much about Earth? No, that can't be. We're talking about a being capable of wiping the whole planet clean in a second. Come on, Kodak, think. No way the foreign god doesn't know the first thing about Earth or humanity. Must have done their homework, or they wouldn't have known to attack us. Chaldea, before making any other moves. From that, you can tell the foreign god's really, really cautious. Why they're so careful about keeping their identity a secret. Zeus is omnipotent and omniscient, but he doesn't bother to hide who he is. Also has no problem crushing any form of a dissonant himself, or dissent himself, for God's not at that level yet. Why still so careful about any information pertaining to them? That's it. Foreign God's got one major fatal flaw. They don't have a physical body yet. If they did, even if just a divided spirit or a terminal, we wouldn't have to rely on anyone else. Why they enlisted the alter egos and us cryptors to be their hands in this world. Rasputin, Limbo, Muramasa. What a foreign being using heroic spirits from Earth. Might have dressed their alter ego disciples up a little, but they're still figures taken from our history. Hang on. What if the foreign god can only make use of things on Earth? No, it's not even that. They can only use things in the past. Things that used to be on Earth. At some point, the foreign god plans to descend on Earth. At least that's what they told Woodmine. Once the tree of emptiness is fully grown, come into foreign god's body. So what happens after that? Maybe when the foreign god descends and incarnates on Earth, they're going to base their body on the data about Earth we've all been collecting for them. Yeah, it's not a bad theory. The foreign god absolutely has to have local life forms. It must be for output. No, wait, for reference. And from there, as long as the foreign god can guide the local life form successfully... My, how very perceptive. I see. It would seem they've gotten enough time. Humans will indeed cease to be mindless reeds and starting reaching conclusions on their own. I knew it was Limbo after a few words. I used to laugh at the idea that a few cryptors putting their heads together could arrive at the truth. But now that I see how close you've gotten to figuring out the foreign god's true nature, it's clear I underestimated you, Lord Kodak. Crap, an alter ego! Indeed, it is I, Limbo! Simply won't do, Lord Kodak. No, it simply won't do. If you're going to snoop it around like a spy, you really must be prepared for the possible consequences, don't you agree? Wait, oh, I see. You were prepared after all. Well, I do beg your pardon. I didn't realize that flimsy little shield around your body meant to provide meaningful protection. Bastard! Oh yes, I'm terribly sorry. It seems I've got and punctured your little spell. And this wound being quite fatal, I'm afraid that's as far as you go. Much as I hope to see you again one day, it seems rather unlikely now. Alas. You alter ego! So tell me, have you shared this pet theory of yours with any of the cryptors? For example, should I assume Cristeria Woodmines reached the same conclusions you have? Ah, but no, he hasn't. He never permitted himself to do such a thing. He's very smart, after all. He knows he'll be disposed of if he should arrive at the truth. That's why he kept his thoughts strictly as raw data, rather than mulling them over and drawing conclusions. No wonder the foreign god chose him for their executioner. Oh, you're dead. Oh my, I do apologize. Completely forgot about the pain curves I still had embedded in my nails. No wonder you can't answer my questions then. How careless of me. Well then, pitiful cryptor without a lost belt. It would seem this is goodbye.
出陣します。総員構えてください。
Alright. Time for the next round.
手に入れ
Here's some filler battle.
めよいい判断です。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞います。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。
While Kodak's suffering.
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。よーしそこね。唐突にひらめいた。よーしそこ狙うからね。簡単に終わらない。ドリンの任せて。待ってました。
Hopefully, let's take out these two Lancers.
運命を持ってシュワート。
Slice and dice. It's one Lancer, now for the second. Let's see. Gonna be good enough? Yeah, let's go. Oh, sweet. We got a loop on that one. Thanks to that arts card. Let's go. Well, arts and the multi-hit thing. This one.
ドリンのサピよくお見せしましょう。
And we got a crit on that arts.
ニオクリから。
That's really solid for us.
剣豪バット。イシャナ大転生。
Boom!
何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。
Rather a lot of noise down below. Seems Chaldea, et al. Has come to save the Queen after all. Even so, I doubt this is a matter of mercy or perfection. They're still setting on cutting down the tree of emptiness. I'm sure this is just something of a pit stop along their way to the tree, don't you agree? Codex Civilis. Yeah, you're probably right. I wouldn't try to talk if I were you. The wound that deep. Anything you say may end up being your last words. Well, I suppose it'd be I who asked the question, wasn't it? I do apologize. It's fine. Don't worry about it. At least I managed to close the wound. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Then from here on, I suppose it all just comes down to how lucky you are. Good one. Aren't you gonna kill me? No, I'm not. As one of the servants summoned by the foreign god, I am indeed ordered to supervise the cryptors. But my orders really only apply to one singular cryptor, Cristeria. So regardless of what ideas you consider, or what sort of antics you get up to, you'll never be eligible for purging. Now you tell me, if I'd known that sooner, I wouldn't have snuck around so much. Hey, that thing you said earlier. About Chaldea. You said they're working with a samurai woman now, right? Ah, you mean Miyamoto Musashi. I told she's highly abnormal, even for a heroic spirit. She was probably pretty abnormal as a human, too. Only kinds of people who save someone from being executed just to let them die another way. That'd be either crazy or samurai. Maybe she's rubbing off on him. You know, Rasputin, they say the samurai don't fight or die for gods.
Instead, they risk their lives for duty and loyalty and stuff like that. Might be derived from Confucianism or something, but still.
A samurai, huh? That doesn't quite sound right. From everything I've heard about her, Miyamoto Musashi is the furthest thing from a samurai. In fact, if anyone's rubbing off on anyone, I would guess it's a Chaldea rubbing off on Musashi.
That's so? Honestly, I don't really know what you're talking about. All I know is the way things are going, the place is gonna see some serious action. What are you gonna do, Rasputin? Me,
So, your strength finally gave out, Codex Semlis. Not surprised, given how much blood you lost. I'm impressed you were able to walk this far after Limbo tore that hole in you. It seems I misjudged your mental fortitude. The pain alone from your wounds he inflicts is enough to drive lesser people to madness than death. How tragically touching. Perhaps this is your crypto pride at work. Your determination to not let Cristaria Woodmine alone bear the world's burdens. How very boyish of you, almost rebellious in your self-deprecation. Now then, while I do have to be present for an upcoming birth, I should have some time to spare before then. So I suppose now is a good time as any to fulfill the promise I made to the Grand Duchess.
Hey, there you are. Hey, there you are, Koinskaya. Been looking for you. Looking everywhere for... Whoa! Is this a bad time? Never seen such a foul mood before. What's wrong? The mouse you were chasing ended up biting your prize tail or something?
Well now, I'm amazed you could be so droll to such an obviously grief-stricken woman. You should reconsider your handsome playboy act, Lord Beryl. I'm really not in the mood for jokes right now.
Good, that works out nicely. Enjoy a nice round of banter as much as the next guy, but there's a time and a place for that kind of thing. See, I don't know if you've heard the fireworks outside, but now they've started. It's pretty clear this lost belt isn't gonna last much longer. Whether Lord Zeus crushes Chaldea ends up crushing Zeus, the winners are inevitably gonna be fighting over the Tree of Emptiness. In which case, it's only right I start getting serious myself, don't you think? After all, you can't survive in this world if you don't stay on your toes. Sure shit, don't not getting myself killed like Kodak did.
Kodak's dead? Who killed him?
Aw, come on, gotta ask. Limbo, obviously. Guess he just couldn't shake his urge to rebel against Cristaria. Too bad. He got taken out like a chump. Of course, if he had resigned himself to actually being a chump, I'd just killed him myself. Either way, Kodak was on his way out the moment he came back from Russia, with his tail between his legs. Poor little guy, you hate to see it.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Barrel guts. Wolven impurity. You might have the others fooled, but not me. You're a natural-born killer. You don't have enemies or allies. You're just a mad dog, always hungry for his next kill.
Oh, judgmental much? What do you even know about me anyways?
You kill people you find boring. You kill people who deserve to die. And you kill people whose deaths would be tragic. That's what gives you off. And I have no interest in dealing with brutes like that. You make for terrible clientele. I'm not going to bother asking what sort of prey you're looking for, so I suggest you relax and enjoy your time in this palace until it falls to pieces. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to say my final goodbyes to Father Rasputin before.
Don't be like that, Quinskaya. Besides, I really think you're gonna want to hear what I have to say. You're looking for monsters never part of proper human history, way? Well, I can lead you to one that's really something. Like, say, a creature that managed to fend off the urchin's bleaching and still lives on today in the void path that stretches on to the inner sea of the planet. One that goes by the name Dragon of Albion.
What did you say?
Now we're talking. I thought that might get your attention, bitch. I knew you were just as much of a sicko as I am. Honestly, all this talk about establishing a perfect age of gods, a little too big for my britches. So I thought I'd cut you in on something a little more life-sized. Don't worry, I'm not gonna call you a cowardly fox or anything. I know what you really are, after all. So here's my proposal, Quince Gaia. I'll find you something you'll really like. If in exchange, you get me out of this lost bell. Let's see here. That was an idea. Boom, boom, boom. Good, good, good. I meant to target the other one, but this works. Hell yeah. Alright, and then... Just as I suspected. There's gonna be a big, big boy here. Let's do it like this. Fuck him up, Musashi. Way to go. Ah, so close. But hey, we got it down. Ah, we got more folks. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, cooldown will do the trick. Farewell, insolent pest. Do I already have his interlude unlocked? I probably do now.
Olympian guards have joined the fray. Some more hostile enemies incoming. Still, they're not the only force to be reckoned with. That ought to take care of all the ones from the north. Adele, Marcius! Connecting the remains of Prometheus Hephaestus transmission network now. Linking space and transmitting matter. Preparing for instantaneous expansion. Alright. There's that spatial distortion. Come forth. Dipentheus!
Destination, the Great Orbital Shrine right above us.
Preparing Dipentheus for his flight. Unfurling beam sail. Releasing safeties, all artificial gravity systems are green. Initiating reactor, firing up engine. All flight preparations complete. Marcius! Let's go. Dipentheus, Blackwing! At this speed, we ought to reach the Great Orbital Shrine in well under a minute. We still have over an hour until noon. Gonna make it, Master. Wait, something's coming at us from the ground. No, scratch that. More like 10, 20 something. Damn, just keep multiplying. Shit, it's a bunch of autonomous weapons and Olympian soldiers using flight spells to catch up to us. So they're lining themselves up nice and neat for us. Huh? That works out perfectly. I'm gonna blow them all away at once to get them back for all those times they slowed us down. Hey, twins, heads up. Taking over the aircraft. Huh? I can tell from that thing's scent that it's chock full of Athena and Hephaestus' Chronolia. So now I'm gonna use them all the way up. That's fine if it lets us shake those pursuers, and please, be our guest. Hell yeah. Alright, here goes. Poseidon's Maelstrom! The enemies are gone.
Hold on a sec.
The enemies are gone. All pursuers have vanished.
What the hell?
Why do you sound so shocked? I thought it was gonna take at least 2 or 3 shots. Oh damn. Guess when I set out to do something I don't screw around. I knew I was in great condition. Come on, keep this up. All the way to Zeus's domain.
While I do appreciate the Seagull's fury saving us, it seems to have done so at significant cost. Indeed, the aircraft appears to be out of control.
Damn it, I can't steer anymore. I'm not gonna be able to make it to the altar. Still, if nothing else, to make damn sure we at least go to the orbital shrine.
Well, it was nice being aloft while it lasted.
Oh no, about to crash land the Great Orbital Shrine's perimeter garden. Stay with me, Senpai. You too, Fo.
An alter ego. Alright, it's probably a limbo thing. In this case, I don't think I'm gonna fuck around with them. Let's see. You lower it to something like this. Nope. I have to lower it to a 5. Camelot Lesson's pretty good for that. With alter egos, okay, yeah, they damage these ones less. You guys are going to be having issues, but you'll come in and have better luck with it.
Emergency landing in 3, 2, 1. Master, I'm going to release a simplified version of my noble phantasm.
You've lost Engine 1. Engine 2 is no longer on fire.
Are you alright, Senpai?
All thanks to you, Mash.
Thank goodness. Still, there's no need to thank me. All you did was use my noble phantasm. Oh, great. 2 are both okay. Glad you weren't underneath any of this rubble. Then again, you 2 have made it through a ton of battles I don't even know about. So yeah, no way a little fall will kill you. You know what they say, any landing to walk away from is a good one. Oh, you're okay too, Fo? How wonderful.
Wonderful, my ass. Shit, that was too close for comfort. Not the Great Canis is gonna go out like some punk in a goddamn fall. Hey, Twin, Sage, Emperor, you lot all alive too, right?
No problems here, as far as I'm concerned. That may as well have been a walk in the park. Well, a garden in this case. I do see. I managed all right myself. Oh, do watch your footing there, Adele.
Thank you, Holmes. There we go.
So nobody else dislocated a shoulder or anything like I did, huh? Well, that's a relief.
Let me see that, Marcus. I had some training treating dislocated limbs.
Don't worry, it's already healed. I haven't been drinking ambrosia the last 10,000 years for nothing. Remember? Can't die. Not even falling or illness. Only the gods can kill us. Just glad you guys are okay, so you don't automatically heal yourselves. I do. I wasn't talking to you. That's funny. Didn't think you had a sense of humor. Always sulking every goddamn second. Moody shit. Who asked you? Okay, so we're all here. Good. That empty isn't going to be much help anymore, so we're going to have to leave it behind. All that's left now is keep moving forward. Should assume Zeus is hearing everything we say, so try not to talk too much.
Marcus and I will operate Aether. We'll make sure it goes off without a hitch, I promise. So in the meantime, can we ask you to ensure it's not destroyed before we can activate it?
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
That's right, Master. The Aegis that Queen Europa and Prometheus Harmonious gave us is still inside my shield. Don't know how well it'll be able to withstand Zeus's thunderbolts. But regardless, we'll make sure to keep you two and Aether safe. Thank you.
Worry not, the grand summoning will take place. I swear it upon my name Caligula, 3rd Emperor of Rome, and upon that empire's timeless glory. Rest assured, the light of your prayers will even reach the ends of Olympus.
Thank you, Caligula. Oh, no, you don't. Adele's too busy to play right now.
Just keep that furball stored away, alright? From here on out. I hear ya. So, do you know where this great altar is? No humans ever seen the inside of the orbital shrine before, but we have a good idea of its layout thanks to a few myths we heard about. It's probably the hanging garden that surrounds the shrine, which means the Machina Quarter should be far from here.
Machina Quarter. Just as the name suggests, a quarter of the gods big enough for even their massive mechanical bodies to traverse it. According to the myths, the quarter ends at the great shrine where the almighty Zeus resides.
Got it. Let's go. Quarter of the path we need to take now.
Right, Senpai? Please hold up tight to me, Master. I'm going to try to get there as quickly as possible. I'm going to reach the Great Altar soon. The heroic spirit's legs is the fastest way to get there. I'm sure Tamasu's used this sort of thing by now, but I hope you two will handle it okay, too.
Relax, I ain't gonna drop him. Just make sure you don't touch the spear, you damn brat. Brat, I'm over 10,000 years old. Way older than you are. Yeah, whatever you say.
I'm sorry about this, Holmes. Are you sure I'm not too heavy?
Hardly. A gentleman is auto-bound to serve as a lady's escort. Besides, I assure you, you're light as a feather.
I see.
If you wish to be cradled in my arms, merely say the word. I'll let you experience an emperor's embrace all the way to the great altar.
Oh, an emperor's embrace? That sounds like quite the treat. Now, settle down, foe. Mash literally has her hands full of tiramisu right now. Wait, stop. Picking up a large amount of magical energy nearby. I was hoping we could get to our goal without any more interruptions. My guess is no surprise, so they weren't gonna make it easy for us. Besides, I recognize this feeling, even if it isn't quite like any other kind of magical energy or heroic spirit aura. Show yourself, scumbag! I'd recognize that ominous stench of death and unrepentant and evil anywhere.
My, well done. Well done indeed. No wonder you were able to reach the void, swordswoman. Believe it or not, I'm casting a few stealth spells to stay out of sight, but apparently you found me by my stench anyway. How strange. I didn't think I've done anything that evil. Well, not in front of you anyways. How very unusual.
Shut up, Limbo.
Well now. Someone certainly learned how to be brave. I see. So you're here to rescue the queen. How very noble of you, especially since you're still planning to squash her in this entire law spell like bugs. What a delightful joke. Master of Chaldea, heroic spirits of humanity. Please enlighten me if you be so kind. Why, or rather, how long are you going to continue filling back in these holes you keep digging? What are you doing now is no different from toppling a pile of stones that you just stacked yourself. Well, I've been doing my best to be a good jester for my god. I could never hope to compete with the sheer comedy of destroyed lives that you yourself saved. I'm picking up a powerful magical energy signal. Be careful, Master. Something's about to show itself up ahead.
Hey, Cerberus, been a while.
It's Cerberus, the divine beast. Probably a lot like the ones we encountered in Atlantis. Here it comes.
No break bars, huh? Oh, if I knew he was gonna do that, I would have done other things, but oh well. Increase your defense when sustained attacks. Okay. Hello, Limbo. Goodbye, Limbo. Let's see if you survive this attack!
Oh shit.
Excellent! Well! Thanks for the hydrating, and the stretch.
But
I sealed your NP. There's nothing you can... Oh dear. Goodbye, Limbo. Get fucked.
それは絶えずに滅びの最果てにありながら取り回すロードレスキャメラモルゴー
What the hell? You're cheating! No. No, I didn't.
何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。
Ooh, yay, got Yagyo's thing. That's the last Bond-based interlude thing I have current access to my knowledge. Ha!
Now to finish this, Barzutsu! With lasers! Well now, well, how strange. Quite sure I heard these things worked very well against you when it let.
Shut the hell up.
Oh my.
Did we get him?
No, feels like cutting through paper. I destroyed his body, but I didn't hear his spit core. Must have been using a substitute body or something.
How unfortunate. Seems that Shikigami's no longer a match for you. But be that as it may, I'm afraid this is as far as this little jest of mine goes today, indeed. Oh, believe me, I would love nothing more than to toy with you endlessly. The king of this lost belt's far more cautious and temperamental than the innocent one we saw last time. Of course, I did try to kill him myself, but as you can imagine, I'm afraid he was just too divine for me. I wonder how you will fail. Needless to say, Zeus is the king of the Atlantic Lost Belt, a genuine omnipotent god. I wonder what you will do when faced with this overwhelmingly powerful thunderbolts. I look forward to seeing you. As they say, do your worst. Oh yes, I'll be enjoying the show from...
Shut up already.
Yes, by all means, go ahead. Do whatever you like to this Shikigami body. You can't truly hurt me. My life extension methods is invincible.
Oh, life extension, huh? That's a very bold claim, Limbo. But when you see the same trick over and over, like say a seemingly immortal spirit organ that keeps coming back to life no matter how many times you kill it, it's just human nature to want to finally trip it up, don't you think? I'll admit you did a good job piling concealer upon concealer. I doubt most people would be able to see through them all. But thanks to my Tashinitsu, as far as I'm concerned, they might as well not be there at all.
Pepe.
Pepe?
Hey, Chaldeans. Hope you don't mind my taking advantage of this little opportunity you gave me. Now then, Mr. Alter Ego Limbo, it's about time I paid you back. For all the ways you screwed me in my Indian Lost Belt.
What is this? Yoda? No, this is... Shugendo!
That's right, a little technique I whipped up just for you. A combination of Tairitsu and Ronojinsu. I hope you enjoyed your trick of prolonging your life by spreading it out over countless Shikigamis. Because you're never going to get to use it again. Namatsumpetsu Great Buddhistafa, Rojin, Tadahetsu! You're going to die feeling every bit of hatred and regret you've incurred.
What are you? No, 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 no! Now I see. You figured out my secret life extension method. The form of false reincarnation!
Why, yes, I did. Usually, Ronin Jitsu is only used to end your own reincarnation. But in this case, I decided to use Taijutsu to let you have it instead. Now you won't be substituting Shikigami to save your own skin anymore. That little trick is gone for good. Your next life will be your very last. Enjoy it while you can.
Curse you!
Toodles.
Hell yeah, Peppuccino. Yeah, get fucked.
Pepe.
That's me. Don't get the wrong idea here. I just did what I had to. The rest of you should do the same. Don't worry, I'm not going to stop you. Even if I wanted to, I spent all my magical energy on that spell. So I'm just going to kick back and watch the rest from the sidelines. Oh, and just so you know, I can't root for you when you go up against Cristeria, okay? That said, you might be interested to hear what Cristeria once told me. Tiramisu and I are actually quite closely matched in terms of combat ability. Her various exploits to date have proven that beyond a shadow of a doubt. She's fully capable of defeating me all on her own. It seems positively silly, if you ask me, but that's what he told me.
Does that mean Cristeria wants us to...
And for my part, I'll say I finally realized you and Cristeria are a lot alike. You're both very hard workers. You're both exceedingly earnest. You both stand up to adversity like it was the most natural thing in the world. And you both had more than your own share of painful goodbyes. Neither David nor I could ever hope to defeat Cristeria, but you just might be able to. In fact, I think you might be the only one who should. Well, now do you feel like paying him back for what he put you through in Atlantis? Time I'm gonna use everything I got.
Master.
Now that's the kind of heart I like to see! No holding back, putting your whole body and soul into it! Does this mean you're ready to show him how badass the master who restored humanity all by herself really is, then?
I'm seeing multiple hostile entities heading our way from up ahead. They look to be phantasmals.
Oh right, this really wasn't the best time for pleasantries, was it?
So it seems our beast that must be slain.
Looks like we gotta do more walking than running from here on out. Well, more like walking and fighting at the same time. They can throw as many of these piss ants as they want, for all the good it'll do them.
I can't say this is starting to wear me physically, but if there ever was a time for a stiff upper lip, this will be it. I'll continue to support as best as I can. As for you, Scandinavian Puppuccino, I appreciate your assistance, however unintentional it may have been.
You're very welcome, hon. Alright, go on now. Cristeria never asked me to help because he's absolutely convinced he's in the right. So I'm going to sit back and see for myself just how right he really is. I'll do it from far enough I don't get in your way.
Well, you have Tengetsu? There can't be many masters with this many of the sick knowledges out there, right?
Nah, he's pretty unique.
Well, never mind that now.
You're ready to break through them.
Understood, Master. Initiating combat.
Alright, I think we're actually going to end things there for today. Just a smidge awkward, but we just beat a boss. We'll be fine. We have a fair bit to go here. It's a good section of fights. And I have to eat. Also, it will give me a chance to raise Lobo up to max level before we do this. It's with Zeus, just in case we need him. Just finish everything. It would turn into another, like, 8-hour stream if I did. And I need to eat. And, we actually have to pop out to eat this today. Because of arrangements. But, I might stream tomorrow. If not, Monday. But it might be tomorrow. Either way, we're gonna finish this before, that's the plan, lol. Before these days expire. Because goodness knows I might need them. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. Ina, thanks for your raid. It was lovely to have you as always. And I hope you all enjoyed this battle against gods today. We've, man, we just really shut on the Dioscuri, didn't we? But Zeus is next, and Zeus is a bitch. After that, Woodmine. So, what of my usual sign-up stuff? I don't know. I have a Ko-Fi throne if you so wish to contribute. But, until next time, everyone. Fairly well. Oh, I'm sure I'll see you in the Discord, Ina. Bye-bye.